We all scream when he starts, right?
I mean,
Scream, no, daddy.
if you want to, I think that's more up to you than anything. But hi everybody. Perfect timing, Levy. How's it going, everybody? We are second streamed episode of Curse of Strahd, but this is also session 5. If you want to see all the other previous sessions, obviously you can go to the YouTube, watch it there. I will go ahead and pop a link to the YouTube just because I can. It didn't work. Never mind. It's fine.
It did.
Oh, sweet. There we go.
Nope.
No, I was
It
right.
popped up a Teespring.
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine.
Those stream elements.
Anyways, here we are. We're in a wonderful band of characters. Last time, the joyous group of adventurers made it all the way to the town of Valaki, in which they safely got Irina and Ismark into the local inn there, the Blue Water Inn. After that, they sort of went about town to go find something to do, basically. And they came across a church. And they went into the church. I believe it was to try to find somebody to enchant some rings. And the local priest asked for help. Because the bones of St. Angela were stolen. And so you guys agreed to help. You figured out that the bones were taken towards the coffin maker's shop. You guys went in, discovered that inside the coffin maker's shop were not only the bones, but a nest of vampires. And you guys went ahead and cleared it all out.
That we so skillfully dealt with.
Yeah, you guys did. You guys did.
I feel like the priest did a lot of the work.
The priest did a major poll with spirit guardians, and it worked great.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my love, for popping up that YouTube link. I do really, truly appreciate it.
Wait, I didn't do anything.
The main love, Tony. The main love.
And that's where we left off. We left off right after the battle. Everybody got a level up because even if you reduce the XP by half from all those vampire spawn, that's still a level up. So I figured they definitely more than earned it. And yeah, that's where we left off. What would you guys like to do as the calm of the battle sort of sets over you guys?
Rings now, you owe us.
Okay.
Huh?
What time? Is the time correct on the clock?
That should be about correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about.
Yeah,
It's
it was
about after.
I would say it was noon closer to noon when we were fighting him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says 12:10.
Yeah, it was a bit of a longer battle.
Because I had the bright idea of opening all the fucking windows, but my dumbass forgot about the cloud cover.
Yeah, we're not in Washington fighting the vampires. No. Lost Boys. That's what the movie is.
Mm-hmm.
Lost boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you can't find them? They're lost. So, where do you guys go from here?
So, would this be considered a house of corruption?
Define corruption.
And within a dark room full of still ghosts?
Roll. I understand what you're going for. Roll me a, I guess, intelligence
I hate you.
or wisdom. Actually, no, go wisdom because that's more of like a. Ooh.
18.
Very nice. 18. You think about the prediction that you guys got is still ghosts and everything. You look about, nothing really here is that ghost-like. Like, yeah, this is probably, you know.
I wasn't sure if it was slang for vampires without saying, you know.
Yeah, good guess, but I don't believe so.
Okay.
Okay, so we're done in here, though, right?
As far as you know,
I want to check all the boxes.
all the boxes. All right, you go into the boxes, you check them. You notice that the vampires had, popped out of them. You look in and they're empty. You think that they were just there storing the vampires, essentially. Don't know why they were in the boxes, but
They have boxed vampire.
yeah, it's their new delivery system, Vampire.
If you pay a little extra money, it's supposed to be 24-hour delivery.
Yeah.
It's got service to die for.
Yeah, it's a weird thing where all the shipments come at night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And you not only have to thank the person that delivers the box, but you also have to openly say, I welcome this box and its contents into my home.
Yeah.
And that is plastered on the side of every box.
It's
Make
like how
sure
you have
to
to
say,
sign for
"I
some
welcome
packages. These ones you have to invite in.
it."
Alright. I discern where we're going to the cat. Because I am not a decision maker.
Well, okay. There's nothing else in the house, right? That's worth our
Because
time, or
the
do we
dude
know?
was
Not that
taken
you guys
to
explored.
prison for questioning.
The guards dragged the guy off. You don't know where they dragged him off, but
Oh yeah, this is a town. There's something about a festival and a lot of sticks.
fire.
Festival of the Blazing Sun.
Yeah, a lot of sticks for fire.
I got a bad feeling that the town's going to be set ablaze, though.
Are these sticks or planks up here? Because they kind of look like the sticks from earlier.
Those are planks for building
Alright,
coffins.
just checking.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem.
Could they be turned into sticks?
They could
If
be, I bet.
you did so, then sure. I'm not sure. It would depend on whether you would qualify it as a stick that's literally fallen from a tree, or something that you shave off a plank. So, I guess it depends on your definition.
Valid point. Either way. Well, it does appear that we're done here.
Yeah, I would say so. Off to get some rings, maybe, and return some bones.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
At that, Father Lucian says, "I would love to return those bones first. Make sure the church is safe."
Makes sense to me.
Are we sure they're
I
the
don't see why
correct
not.
bones?
He looks on it. He pulls up the bottom. It says "Made in China." Going, "Oh, wrong one." On the other
Oh,
side,
man.
it's just burned on property of Saint Mark, not Markovia.
Saint Angel.
That property is whatever saint it was. Going like, "Yep, they're the right bones."
Whatever that saint was.
Whatever his name
Property of
is.
Saint whoever the heck it was.
Saint Andrew. Property of Saint Andrew. Like, there we go. All good.
I liked it
Gotcha.
better when it just said property of whoever that guy was, whoever that saint was.
All right. So we're gonna head to the church real quick, and so we're gonna
Yes.
go. Bam.
This is the
Bam.
church where.
Oh, look! It even says St. Andrew's Church.
Oh,
How
what do
easy.
you know? You guys about 5 minutes to get there. Father Lucian goes inside. He lifts up the top of the altar and sets the bones back in the resting place. And you guys feel an immediate change in just, for lack of better words, in your souls in this place. Everybody who is proficient in Arcana can make me an Arcana check.
Aha.
Unnatural 21.
Nice.
Oh, it's almost a 20. I got a 10.
15.
I'm
All
not
right.
proficient.
Lord and Enoch, you guys, you feel the magic escaping through this place. Enoch, you're not quite sure how to describe it because you probably don't have enough, experience with the thing to know exactly what the terminology and stuff is. But Lord, you would be able to let him know, hey, what you're feeling is actually this place is coming under the effect of the Hallow spell.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Okay.
So these are essentially hallowed grounds now.
It's free from vampires. We can take a nap here.
Vampires, demons.
Suddenly, Father
what is
Lucian
that?
is pushed away from the church. No, I'm joking.
Would that deter Enoch then?
Are you undead?
He said demons.
Well,
Not undead, so.
a tiefling is a devil.
Yeah.
Oh,
Demons
okay.
and devils are actually separate species, which is weird.
Yeah.
Devils are lawful, whereas demons are chaotic.
And Enoch, you are hanging out outside, I see.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there.
That's fair enough. So you actually see somebody start to approach you, Enoch.
Should have
Where
came.
the fuck did that cat go?
It is a strong, beautiful woman, because all women are strong and beautiful.
Aha!
Who's standing up straight, wearing. Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
And all
Did
the
you
women
say
just upvoted.
insight?
Yes, insight.
Mhm.
No, he wants you to roll an insight.
Shut the front door there, Mac.
4!
4. Okay. Well, it wasn't a critical failure, so that's all that really matters. This person
more of a
is
kiss
holding
ass,
themselves upright, walking with purpose, and it's very clear to tell that this person is a noble, someone who is born of wealth and such, and isn't too afraid to show it.
Is it the creepy guy from earlier?
I swear to God, if she
It is a
starts
lady.
flashing people, I'm just going to throw the
Is it
sock
the
soup
creepy
at her.
woman? Wait, did we
Go
meet
for
his
it,
wife last time?
You have not met this person. She goes up to you and says, "Excuse me, are you one of those adventurers that have returned after what would the term be? After cleansing
Traveling?
the coffee maker shop?"
No.
Yes.
Wonderful. I have been
That would have been straight up my response. I'm sorry.
I have been asked to hand you this letter, and she gives you a letter.
I'm grabbing it with the cuff of
Quiet,
my
you.
cloak.
You're inside.
I am not touching it.
All right. She said,
I'll give
a
it to
rather
people that can
rather
read better.
handsome man had given it to me. He would not give me his name, but simply asked that I find you guys here at the church and deliver it.
I wish I rolled higher on insight.
Bet you wishing you were inside with us now, weren't you?
I'll pass it along.
I appreciate it. If there is a chance, would you you and your party be willing to come by my home and have a discussion with myself about the future of Valaki?
Where's your home?
We are in the Watcher House.
Oh no.
He repeats it like a couple times. Yeah. I'll let them know.
All right. Thank you very much. And she turns and walks away.
That didn't sound creepy enough.
Grumble, mutter, mutter,
Mhm.
mutter.
Do you wish to take a look at that letter?
Hell no. I'm giving it
Like,
to
not even looking at the seal or
I'm
anything?
right at the
Mm-mm.
door if you want to
Okay.
hand it to me.
Charlotte,
me and
Callan, anyone
me-
but me.
Me and Ward are kind of stick together all the time.
Yeah, we just
noticed that.
well, I think we're also the only two that cause radiant damage, so it's like it somewhat makes sense, I guess. It's weird though, because I do all
Yeah.
the sneaking, and then you walk behind me with your giant, heavy
The
fucking armor.
distraction.
I walk
Yeah, and
behind them with my giant mace.
Giant soap sock mace and giant freaking tower shield over here, and my huge heavy armor.
I'm telling you, I'm going to make it a weapon, sir.
It's gonna be fine. I believe in you.
I'm open the door, and I'm assuming you two almost fall out.
No,
Yeah, they're just making out so
No.
hard.
I'm just leaning up against the wall.
I am not leaning.
You're
if
just
you
standing
got
there
For
They're
staring.
demonstration,
You're
for
staring at the
demonstration, I'm gonna
parents.
hand you a letter like this.
I
I don't trust it, but here you go.
I always say if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean.
The cleaning maid.
That seems weird. I'm gonna close the door now.
All right, who took it? Did you, I could?
One of you.
If you want to send me the letter, I'll read it.
Maid outfit's back at my old campfire.
Let me see if I can figure out how to do whisper.
Oh, in
No,
Foundry.
because I was gonna do it through Discord, but then I realized if I did that, then it's going to muck up the cameras for everybody.
Oh, don't do that.
You can deafen us all.
I could.
Well, if you maybe just want to send it, can you just like send it in a thing in Discord?
That's what I was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
because if
yeah, just text it to me then.
Actually, I can just do it on my phone. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you could just text it to me.
Right?
Or you can send it through Discord on your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, just sorry guys, just a moment, and thank you, anonymous person who I most surely do not know, for the biddies. I do really appreciate it. You know,
Well, that's the point of it being anonymous, sir. You don't know.
Anonymous. Yeah, you don't have to know.
Anonymous.
Listen, Scar. If you have to ask, then you don't know.
Dun.
Anyways, why is my phone being so slow?
Because it hates you.
It's just old as hell.
Is it an S8?
It is. It is a iPhone 7.
That's about the same year. I think.
I think it's about what generation is out now? 13?
I don't know, but you've got like a 10-year-old phone.
Yeah, mine's pushing 7 years old.
Find something like that.
And like one section of the screen starting to be where I can't touch it.
Like, no, don't touch me. This is my no square.
There you go. Now, if you wish to read it out to everybody, you can.
Okay, you guys ready?
Okay. Cracks.
Can everybody hear me? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So the letter reads,
No good
my
out of
friends,
it.
know that it is I who have brought you to this land, my home, and know that I alone can release you from it. I bid you dine at my castle.
I came here
in
to drink milk
civilized
and kick ass.
surroundings. Your passage
I've
here will
just
be a
finished
safe
my
one.
milk.
I await your arrival. Your host, Strahd von Zarevich.
Burn
Through the
it.
door. Fuck him.
Burn it. Fuck it. We're gonna forget about him.
I know what you're doing, Levy.
I learned some tricks this week, okay?
Yes, you have. Well, thank you for trying to start a hype train, Levy. I do appreciate it.
I can count as 2
hmm.
people.
After I'm accustomed to this place, I don't feel like leaving.
Can I
Oh, Twitch froze.
didn't we get an earlier letter as well?
No.
Lies. All lies. We got an earlier letter from somewhere.
No, we didn't.
Not from Strahd, but we had another letter earlier. I
No
thought.
good out of it.
Tony. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. I do appreciate it.
Isn't it great?
Yeah. Wonderful. Totally not embarrassing.
Why would it be embarrassing?
I don't know.
You have a goal. We can help.
Hey, you know someone's
Can
gonna kill you later for that
I don't
amount of
know,
biddies,
dude,
right?
Some kind of check to figure out if this is actually from Strahd.
No good out of it.
Sure. It would be at disadvantage because you don't really
Hey,
have any personal.
You know
strength
someone's
with
gonna
him or
kill you later
anything.
for that amount
Okay.
of biddies,
I'm
right?
assuming mine would be
Um,
at disadvantage too.
You would have more than anybody, but
Uh,
you're also outside in a
17.
way.
I'm outside the door. They can ask for help.
17.
I got a 17.
Yeah, you're pretty certain that this is legitimately from Strahd.
Okay.
Also, good God, thank you, Mech, Tony, and Levy. You guys are nuts.
Going back to guarding.
Whoa. What? Did you just say Strahd?
I heard strip. Like ribeye.
Strippers.
When you say strip, several children look up and go, chicken strips?
Yes.
They have chicken strips in.
And then they start to corral around you and follow you around since you said yes.
You know, I could go for some chicken strips right now.
So DM, didn't we get a letter from the burgomaster at some point?
There was a letter that you guys found on a dead corpse on your way in to Barovia.
Oh.
Okay, what was that letter?
That should be in resources on
Okay.
Discord.
Oh yeah, that was the list of things, wasn't it?
It was.
No. The one
Oh, the
that you
secret library letter? My most
No.
pathetic servant?
No.
No, the
Strahd
one that
von
you
Zarovich?
posted.
The Hail Thee of Might and Valor, I, the Burgomaster of Barovia, send you honor
Yeah,
with
that one.
despair.
Okay, yeah, that one. Can I also insight that same one?
You can. Go ahead and roll me investigation with advantage.
25?
You read the same handwriting.
As what, the Strahd letter?
Yes.
Okay. So
would've
basically, the
never thought to
burgomaster.
do
So
that.
basically, we got invited here under false pretense. This is what you're saying.
Possibly.
Okay, because it was the burgomaster who first invited us to come and do some things, right? If I remember correctly.
No, that Burgomaster was dead when you guys arrived.
Okay. So either way, the burgomaster letter that we were just about to that we already read is the exact same handwriting as the Strahd letter we
It's
just received.
pretty darn similar, yeah.
Okay, similar enough that I'm assuming that it's the same handwriting.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fuck is that slowpoke doing, Tony?
Okay.
Thank you guys.
He's
I don't
dancing.
care for that.
So, what do you guys wish to do from here?
I hate all of this.
Take a nap.
Because I'm assuming I can hear them talking, just because I'm just like right outside the door.
Yeah, like I'm assuming that you left it like partially open, so you're not totally out of the loop.
Actually, I want to check with the priest to see if he's capable of doing the rings. I know he said he would try.
He takes him and says, "I'll do my best as a thanks."
Hey, you know
Well,
someone's gonna kill you later
unfortunately,
for
will
that
not be able
amount
to
of
make any
biddings, right?
promises on it.
Yeah, as long as you can try.
All right.
Just do your best.
I will. Where can I find you guys?
What's the inn at?
Blue Water Inn.
Yeah, we'll be staying at the
Over
Water
there.
Inn.
All right. I'll, as soon as I think I've made any headway on it, I'll bring that way myself.
We will appreciate it.
About how long would that take, you think?
This is not a realm in which I have much experience, so I could not give an estimate.
Okay.
If he can't do it, then we go look for the crazy wizard.
Yeah, if he can't do it
We
by
were
the time we're ready
invited to a
peace out-
house, by the way, guys.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Wait, what
What
about a
house?
house?
Yeah, there was something about a house.
Creepy woman that gave me the letter. Something about visiting her to talk about the future of the village.
She wasn't a
Sounds
strong and beautiful
suspicious.
woman.
Was she the same lady who gave you that? And
Yeah, I
pointing
don't
at
like
the
her.
pointing at the letter?
Seems like a trap.
I'd say
Me-
so.
I feel like
I
maybe
think
we
she
should
said Watson. Winston.
Watcher.
Thank
watch
you.
her.
I
Not
knew
a
I
problem.
should have wrote it down on a notebook.
You're good.
Yeah, no thanks. Don't want to go see her. I want a nap.
What is, dude? I thought the cat was supposed to be the nappy one.
We can sleep right
No,
here.
the
I
cat
think
likes
you
the
feel
sun.
safe from vampires.
Cat's napping
Safe
the
from
sun.
vampires no matter where I go.
I don't have a particular patch of sunlight to sleep in.
All right. Well, so should we just? Where else did we have to go? Besides, we did the burgomaster's thing.
You guys are.
We could help out the people at the inn because their shipment's been late. That was
Okay.
one thing we were talking about doing.
Okay. And we're really not gonna go see this lady.
So at the moment, you guys have had 3 people ask you things. The lady has asked you to go to her house to talk about the future of Valaki. You now have a letter from Strahd saying to come to dinner at his home.
From who?
From
Strahd.
Strahd.
Who?
You also
The
have
asshole.
the
I hate you, Tony.
the family at Blue Water Inn asking you to check out the winery.
Okay,
What is the time limit on the invitation?
Yeah, there's not one. Because it
You're
definitely
helpful.
seemed like he was. It
Is there a
didn't seem like
date?
much of a choice.
Is there a date and time on the letter? Because if he didn't give a date and time, it's an open invitation. We could show up whenever we feel like it.
There is not. But yeah, we don't have to go right now, definitely. But we definitely. It doesn't really sound like a. I mean, at the end of the day, if he wants to show up and talk to us, he definitely can. So there's that aspect too. 'Cause he's done it twice now.
At
But I
least
definitely
twice.
think after we rest or whatever we're gonna do, we definitely should go see that lady since we're already in the town anyway, and then we're gonna
That's
be leaving.
fair. It really isn't out of
Maybe-
our way.
Maybe the man behind the bar knows about her.
Oh,
He
the bar.
seemed
Yeah, let's
chatty.
do that. Yeah, can we head back to the inn?
You
and-
most certainly can.
and talk to the dude.
Yeah.
Talk at the dude for a hot second.
Oop, I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
Press the right button, Scar.
Well, I just viewed scene instead of activated it, so it didn't pull you guys.
How dare you?
I know, right?
Hasn't Crazy taught you how to hit buttons yet?
No.
That's
Okay.
just an open statement that I'm going to leave alone.
That's why I just said no. Left it at that. Because
I'm
I
sorry.
know better. No, you're not.
Hey, Levy, did that lady tell Enoch her name? I already
It was
don't
her
know.
house. So she's
Oh.
watcher.
Okay. All right, cool. I just need to know so I can ask
Did the
this
lady
dude
watch
the
her?
right question.
Sounds
Okay.
kinky.
Yeah, okay.
Lady Foster.
Is everybody in here?
Except for the
Takes about
cat.
10 minutes.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'd like to walk up to the bar and talk to the bartender type
I'm
person.
going to turn off some of these lights because it makes it seem kind of bright. There we go. All right, you go up to him. What are you saying to him?
First, I'd like to bid him good afternoon, because it's important to
Afternoon.
be polite when you're about to ask for things.
Actually, first off, I would like you to do, Ward, is to roll me a perception check.
Okay, give me a hot second here.
If everybody
you said
wants to, you can. But
I say just Ward because we all kind of walked in.
everybody can. It's up to you.
I got a
guys.
17.
Got a 17.
Perception.
18.
20.
Hey, we all did. Well.
So, you guys, as you guys are walking through, you see that there's actually more people here. There's, people at their
Oh,
own
the light.
tables, doing their own thing. Most of them are being quiet, keeping themselves more or less. There is a duo that looks rather gruff and hardened. They have bows on their back and such. You assume that they're more of the hunter type variety. You see a brightly colored person with a flair telling stories around the table with honestly a couple kids listening, but a couple adults are just like, ugh, and you're assuming that they're the parents of the kids. And he's
Bart got it.
You're assuming that he's the carnival owner that was talked about before.
Oh, they're drumming up business.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to him and hey, listen in.
All right. I'm going to do the bartender
Absolutely.
dialogue first, but afterwards we can certainly do that. So what is up, Ward?
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna ask him. I'm just gonna ask if he could possibly give me some information about with the lady Watcher. I'll tell him that we received a letter from her, and
Watcher, you say?
yeah, and for us to meet her at her house, and I just would like to get some more information before we go doing all that.
She is a noble family.
Okay.
From what I understand, their family's not particularly fond of how the town is currently run under the current burgomaster.
Okay.
Our family keeps to themselves for the most part. There's not much to tell. They have their own ideas on how to run the town.
Are they an influential family or just more of a minor family?
Depends on who you ask. Some people would
Okay.
say that they find them to be more charismatic than others.
Okay. Do I know some other groups / families have had connections to Strahd? Do we know if they have any known connections to Strahd?
Yeah, it takes a moment. He thinks about it. He goes, if they have, they've never been openly public about it.
Okay. Is she a dangerous woman, or?
Anybody with money is dangerous.
I heard that. Okay. And where is her home?
That's pretty simple. And he gives you directions on how to reach her house.
Okay, perfect. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I will toss him a. Once I figure out what the heck I'm doing here, toss him. Oh, all my silver disappeared. Damn.
Oh, did you forget
my-
to?
Yeah, all my stuff disappeared. Oh well, all my money anyway. It's not that big of a deal. But anyway, I'm just gonna flick him a silver piece.
He
for
takes a
himself.
silver piece. I appreciate it.
I don't
and
know
then
how much money I had either.
And then, Lord, you said that you were listening in on the carnival owner.
That's the plan.
All right, so he goes like, "Well, hello, everybody, a newcomer. Hello, you look like you're from a distant land. I've seen quite a lot of distant lands myself, for I am Victavio. I have been around the world, across the plains, and through the drains to bring you all sort of frights, all sort of amusement, all sorts of fun. And yeah, it's basically a bunch of carnival barker spiel, more or less. He tells a couple of fantastical stories, a lot of which definitely seems too wild to really believe. Yeah. Yeah, he goes on and on a little bit, going like, "Oh, I've known this group of adventurers. They managed to dive through tunnels full of oozes and not nary lose a finger or anything like that." And he just goes on and on and on. So yeah.
I've heard oozes are very dangerous beasts.
Oh, they're one of the more deadly kinds. You can believe it.
I feel like Rictavio has a lot of information to give.
Why did it zoom me up there?
But it was zooming up where?
So, Mr. Rictavio.
Yes.
What do you know about the area?
Oh, I know there's a lot of gloomy folk around here who need the good cheering up. I'm hoping to be able to do my part in the festival, being a carnival man myself, to help bring a joy around.
A noble cause. So many dreary people here.
Oh, I agree.
I think this place needs more bards.
Oh, I can't say I'm much of a bard myself. However, I do my best.
Oh, pardon the misconception. I wasn't saying that you were a bard at all. My apologies.
No offense taken. I don't think I can.
What kind of things do you have at this circus festival?
I wouldn't want to give away too much, will I? But I can promise you fantastical beasts, the kinds of which will boggle the mind, and tricks to be made, which will defy physics and science, and other words that I'm certain don't actually belong in this realm.
Those are the
Well, I
best.
suppose you have to bring people into your grand event, don't you?
Oh, I will.
I shan't let you spoil it for anyone here.
Oh, I appreciate that, good sir. And so, Ward, would you say that, Howard, would you say that Ward is able to hear that from Rictavio? Because Rictavio's not really being too quiet about it.
How far away am I? Or where is he standing?
He's more like in the corner. So like you.
Like over here.
Oh goodness.
Like,
So
over in that
he's
direction, right?
he's around where Lord is right now.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because my conversation with the bartender is over, so I might not have caught the very, very first part of it, like the first few sentences, but probably
Right.
the rest of it.
So I need you specifically to roll me insight with advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
25.
Okay. You know Rictavio.
Oh, I do.
Yes.
Okay. How well do I know Octavio?
You know Rictavio from your backstory,
Oh.
from your blood hunter origins.
Okay. Okay, so he's someone I've run into in my few months of travel.
You know he's not a carnival person at all.
Okay. What is he?
He is a hunter like you.
Okay. 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 Is he from the same order as me? The Ghost Slayers?
He's a couple levels up.
Oh, he's a couple levels up. But
Yeah.
is he a Ghost Slayer or is he from a different order?
He specializes more in undead.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so similar order.
Yeah.
Okay. And I recognize his voice, obviously.
You know, it's a bit strange to sound different, but yeah, you still recognize it.
Okay. And he's like sort of performing to children and stuff, right?
Yeah, at the moment.
Is his presentation over?
Well, not really. He just keeps going, keeps bringing out new things, like, you know, flowers out
Okay,
the
so-
hand and all that.
Okay, so he's like really just improvising right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I can I'm gonna go over. Is he facing like outward away? I'm assuming away from the corner.
He is like right here, so his back is against the
Okay. Okay.
is against the railing, so he has a good
I'm
view of
gonna-
everything.
Kind of slink my way over here, and then just get his attention. And I'm even gonna, so that he isn't confused about who I am, I'm even gonna pull my mask down slightly to show my whole face to him for just a moment, and then put it back up, and just sort of motion for him to come over.
I am going to roll a die for that.
I don't
basically
suppose
just
I
trying
would
to get
see
his-
that.
Can we see that?
Did you?
If you want, what we could do is Ward could roll sleight of hand, and Lord could roll perception, and then whichever is higher is successful.
Okay.
All right.
Just flat rolls, not.
It's his perception against your sleight of
Oh,
hand.
okay. Okay. Cool. Oh fuck. 15's okay.
Oh, he was just.
Did
too
anybody
quick
else
for
want
ya.
to try too as well?
I'm curious.
Okay.
What are we doing?
We'll look back to see you
I-
adjusting the mask.
I did a sleight of hand mask pull down to get Rictavio's attention and to let him know that it's me because I know him, but I'm trying to do it subtly, so as to not
And I
really
missed
interrupt
it.
his.
I missed seeing
That's
the
the
face
first time
reveal.
you've missed it. That's the first
That
time
is
you've missed
literally
something.
the first thing you missed.
I'm very unimpressed. But yeah, if anybody else
I'll
wants to roll
probably
perception.
catch just as you're putting it back in
Well,
place, and I'm like,
Scar
wait, he moves
specifically
that
said
thing?
Lord.
Oh, that was so close. That was so close.
Well, I mean, if you're in the area and you're paying attention to everything, you can.
Ouch.
I'm just too sly.
You know, Charlotte is the sit around and I watch everything character,
Oh.
right?
Hold on,
Yeah,
I actually have a thing for Rictavio. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's funny because neither one of you have caught anything yet.
My character's
It's
just too dumb and over suspicious.
But it's funny to me because Charlotte's like a wisdom-based character, and he has not perceived a damn thing.
Well, perception's not one of my skills I picked.
Oh, okay, so it's just flat.
Yep, it's a
Or
flat
flatter.
+3.
All right, so
Okay, instead of like a
here's kind of what
+5 or 6.
Rictavio looks like. That's a bit much for health. There we go.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Can
don't
you make
worry
him
about
big?
that. You can zoom in.
in.
You'll get a
Ah,
nice,
yes, okay, Rictavio.
get a nice, good look at that Rick-tastic booty.
Looks like 2 gnomes in a trench coat.
Like, don't diss on Rictavio like that.
Yeah. I have a
What
question
did Rictavio do to you? What's
about
up?
my relationship with this
Existed.
other secret blood hunter here.
Okay. Which reminds me, I need to roll their perception.
Mm-hmm. What is my relationship like? Is it like on good terms? Do we have strained terms?
Oh, very
He
good
sucks.
terms.
Okay, so
All right, so
he actually matched me, so he did see.
He saw it. He saw
Okay,
it.
good.
You see a
Good.
flit of recognition go across his face before he goes back into the act.
Okay, and then I would like to just like motion him over subtly as well, but with a look and like with almost like a scowl, like this is important. Please get over here.
All right. He does the slightest nod that you have ever seen, and he does a couple more tricks for the kids, and he goes like, "Well, I'm afraid that I must retire for the night, for my bones are growing weary from all these tricks. I will bid you all adieu." Or actually, my bad. It's mid-afternoon. I need to go
He needs
rest
his-
from all these tricks. So,
He needs his old man nap.
And
Yeah, he's got an old man nap to take care of.
and
Don't
so
those stairs go to
he
the wrong
he
part?
goes up these stairs.
Okay, hold
And-
up.
I'm trying to remember which room is his.
Where the hell is Callan going? Charlotte.
That's
Who?
not it. Is it
Where-
this one?
Where is Callan going?
Oh,
Yeah.
here, I guess.
All right, here it is.
I guess I can even do something like this and see how this.
He just
goes.
went upstairs, that's all I know.
I'd like to stealth at 22. Can you stealth in a brightly lit room?
Can
Can I
you're
can I
just
slink
walking nonchalantly, just going up
Oh,
as
okay.
if you.
Like the most nonchalant walk you've ever seen.
Yeah.
You know the rule: if you look like you belong there, you belong there, right?
Yeah, exactly.
He can blend in.
Stealth isn't necessarily about hiding from everyone, so much as blending into the surroundings.
Exactly.
Where is your token?
I'm over here. I went back and forth by accident.
He's
I'm
upstairs.
in his room.
I do not see your token at all.
It's literally in the room that I'm like in the room with him.
Like on my screen, I do
You're
not
literally
see it.
on my token.
Okay, that's weird. All right, you're invisible.
I beat him into his own room.
It's weird. Maybe if I try pulling a different token.
Well, that's what you get for rolling 22 in stealth. Now the GM can't see you.
Oh god, there's two tokens. Or at least there was 2 on my screen for a second.
Yeah, no, I
2
did
wards
that.
enter. 1 ward leaves. 2 wards enter.
All right, I'm
That's
just
the
gonna
only
trust
way I
you.
like to have.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm in here. I promise. I'm literally.
So he goes, he shuts and locks the door.
Oh.
He goes, "Ward, how the hell are you?"
He says he kind of gives his hand like a flourish and like open like opens his chest up like as in like I'm not worried about anything, and it's like, Rictavio, it's been too long. And I say, what are you doing here? You're no
he
carnivore
takes off
performer.
his hat, and his entire visage changed. Like it's classic trick. It's classic trick for this guy to use a hat of disguise.
Oh, cool.
And you see before you Rudolph Van Richten, the famous vampire hunter.
Okay. So did I know, so I know that Rictavio is that guy though too, or
Yeah.
no? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I just say to him, like, Van Richten, what are you doing in disguise again? You're no carnival performer.
Last
are you
time I
doing
checked,
here?
you're not charity work, but here you are doing it.
Hey, I still work for Gold. Don't you worry about that. I'll get mine. But I've got another agenda here as well.
What are you doing in Barovia?
Well, I don't know if you had heard about what had happened during the Hunter's Bane, but I'm here concerning that.
I was aware.
Okay,
May not have
so
been
yes.
present for it, but I was certainly aware. It was a great
Yes,
hit
so that's
on the
what I'm
guild.
doing here. I'm trying to figure out if Strahd had something to do with that or not.
Maybe we can help each other with that. From
That'd
what
be
I
great
can
if you know
tell,
anything.
he is damn near one of the originals.
Okay, I didn't know that. So he's powerful then.
Oh, greatly.
Is he killable?
Oh, in our experience, anything's killable. Just have to find
Well,
a way
that's
to do
fair.
it.
Okay, do you have any insights on that? Is it just regular vampire weaknesses?
From what I can tell,
Sorry, guys.
from what I can tell from his history, he was a powerful, strong wizard and a fearsome warrior well before he turned.
Okay.
So the problem may not be as much of finding his weaknesses as much as finding strength against his own.
Okay. How do you know how old Strahd is?
Hundreds of years at least.
100. Okay. So he's definitely not toying around with anybody.
No.
I pull out the letter that he wrote for us. Actually, I pull out both letters, the Burgomaster's letter and the actual, like, the dinner invite,
Mhm.
and I hand them to Van Richten and ask him what he thinks. And
Uh,
I just want to see if he notices the handwriting thing. I'm not going to say anything to him.
Let me go ahead and roll investigation for him. See if he notices.
Yeah, I just hand him and ask him what he thinks and if he notices anything. Oh gosh, okay.
Well, I like that the token's name is suggestive, Octavio. Well,
Yeah.
I noticed that the handwriting's pretty similar.
Yeah, I thought the
At
same
least one
thing.
of them could be forged.
Do you know? Can you tell which one?
Well, I know the Burgomaster in the town of village of Barovia is dead, so I'm assuming it's the Strahd. Strahd's the one that forged it.
Okay. So this
Last
dinner
I know,
invite.
you helped bury that Burgomaster.
Yes, that is factual.
Hmm.
So this dinner invite, is this something we need to take seriously, or can we blow that off?
With anything with him, I would take it seriously.
Okay.
I don't know about blowing it off, but you also know how lords and nobles are. If they send you an invite, they expect it to be sooner than later.
Yeah, they expect an arrival as soon as possible. Okay. So what are you doing here? What are you also hunting Strahd?
Yeah,
Hunting
he's
vampires in general, but
one of the originals. I'm hoping
Right.
to find some truth in some old legends of how if you destroy the lineage from far back enough, it'll at least rid the curse from those in front of it.
oh,
And
so
if so,
like curing the curse of vampirism from anybody he's touched, basically.
that's the hope. I don't know if
Okay.
it'll work, but
Okay.
we can try.
Do you have any leads? Do you have allies here?
Allies. Hard to have allies.
Yeah. Few and far to come.
I have noticed Vistani around. I used to have a Vistani companion. Her name was Esmeralda.
Okay.
I don't know if she is in town, so to
Is
speak.
she also
or
a
not.
hunter?
I trained her myself.
Okay. Has she been through the Bane, or she's just a vampire hunter?
She's just a hunter.
Okay. Is she? And she said she's close, or you don't know where she's at?
I don't know.
Okay.
We separated ways after some personal agreements in the idea to keep our friendship intact.
Okay. Do you have any idea where we can go? I guess we've got a few things we're doing. Actually, I could ask if do you know anything about the Lady Walker? Or Walker, or whatever the heck her name
Watcher.
was?
I know she
Watcher?
has a bit of a cult gathering.
A cult gathering, okay.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
Some followers that are more enthusiastic about her leading the town than others.
So she's staging some sort of coup then?
There hasn't been any suggestions that she's making any violent or open threats against the current burgomaster.
Okay.
So I don't know if I would suggest that she's staging a coup as much as just waiting for the town to turn against him.
Okay, so she's pretty open about her distrust of the current burgomaster.
It would certainly seem that way, yeah.
Okay. And I asked the bartender earlier, but he didn't know. But do you know if she has any sort of connections with Strahd, be it negative or positive?
I do not.
Okay. Yeah, because we got to go see her. So, do you know if she's an agreeable woman, or is she going to be a stubborn old broad?
She has come to the shows every now and then, but we haven't had too much word in passing.
Okay, so she's not a complete cold-hearted person if she likes the circus or the carnival.
Seems fine.
Okay.
You should come see Biscuit sometime.
Give me a hot second, DM.
Can I ask Lord where the hell Callan went?
I'll blink a couple times. Wasn't he over there?
Gestures? Where?
I'll point to the corner where he was before. Last I saw, he was over there. I don't know.
Sorry, guys. I
don't keep track of him.
Okay. I guess I could just ask him, is it super privately. I even in a hushed tone say do you know anything about my current condition? Is there anything we can do about that?
As far as I know about your condition, it hasn't stopped you from being a decent person.
I appreciate that. So there's no reversal or anything?
You're not undead, but at the same time, you're not fully alive.
Okay.
So,
I'm coming to terms with it, but,
You're not any less human than when you started.
Well, that's good news. So I don't have to worry about anything from any of your hunters?
Everyone's chill with you as far as I know.
Okay. Well, if we're both pursuing Strahd, can I count on you when we go up against him?
Depends on if you can find me. And he puts on the hat disguise again. It's a completely different disguise.
Okay.
This time he looks like a destitute old man.
Jeez. Okay.
Where is it, Sonny?
Well, you seem to know how to find me, so you've obviously been keeping track of me, so...
I keep track of everybody I can, you whippersnapper. He takes it off again.
Okay, so yeah, he says, well, it was good seeing you. I better get back to my party. We have a lot to get done.
Good seeing you too. I'll get the door for you. He unlocks and opens the door for you.
All right, cool. And then I'll just come down here and...
Closes the door and you hear it lock behind you.
Okay, and then I'm
Just
super
gonna
sneak
jump
right
off
back
the
to where I
stairs.
was. And then I'm gonna just
All right, so because they're all wondering where you are, I would like you to make a stealth check and everybody else to make a perception check to see if they notice you.
I guess we should have did that.
Oof.
See him going upstairs.
Oof.
Yep, I'm oblivious.
Charlotte.
Where the hell did you go? Get
Charlotte
over
wasn't worried about it anyways, but they see you coming down the stairs.
Okay, so yeah, since I noticed that they noticed
You
me,
can't
I'll
just
just
go
walk.
wandering off. It is dangerous. At least
Um,
tell someone.
yeah, that's my bad. I saw an old friend. If you guys would like to hear about it, we can.
The man
Yeah.
whose appearance makes me want to vomit.
I'll kind of wave and point towards the door.
Yeah, we can either if we can find somewhere close and quiet inside, that'd be fine, or just somewhere private, whichever. I mean,
I was
You
going
guys
to,
do your
I was going to say, why don't we go up to our rooms?
Yeah,
but-
you have your own rooms.
okay, yeah,
Mhm.
let's do that. I'll go this way and go up here. Oh, I did the bad. Okay,
Which map takes us upstairs?
this was my room. So
If you
guys
go
can-
outside and then just walk up the thing. So like, yeah, I'm just gonna drag your character outside real quick.
Yeah, it's giving me red error message.
There you
Oh,
go.
hey, I have a
So
question.
you go there
is
and then you just.
is
go
my
up like
roomie
that.
still in here?
If you go
The
in
brother?
and you don't see them, then they're not there.
Okay, well, I was gonna ask him something about the windmill or the house or whatever, and the windmill, since he would be the closest person to be able to give me the deed officially, so I don't have to take it by force.
You do see a note on the table if you would like to read it.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and read it. What's it say?
Out to investigate the town with Irina. We'll be back before dark.
Okay, cool. Okay, is everybody in here? Yeah, everybody's in here. Okay,
Yep.
so let me decide.
I'm
how
sitting
much
on the chest at the foot of the bed.
Hell yeah.
Very tight.
That's
I'll
even my
just kind
bad.
of lean against the wall, just like,
I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I'll stand here, more centrally located.
So invisible.
Okay, so, I guess I'll say the parts that are need to know. I guess. So okay, so I tell everybody. I went upstairs to meet with the carnival leader, but he's not really the carnival leader. I mean, he is, but he's not. His actual name is Van Richten. Whatever the hell the rest of his name is, I already forgot.
Rudolph Van Richten.
Wonderspoon?
Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Van Richten, the famous vampire hunter. He's actually part of the same order as me as blood hunters. He's also here pursuing Strahd, as I found out that Strahd is one of the original vampires. He's very old. Found out he was also a powerful wizard and warrior before he was even a vampire, so he's definitely a pretty serious deal. I asked him about the letters. He confirmed that the letter from the burgomaster that we end up bearing was forged by Strahd as well, or he assumes as well. And I asked him further about the dinner invite, and he pretty much said, as with all nobles, but even more so with Strahd, is it's not really a invite that you want to ignore. As we've seen, I mean, Strahd can kind of just show up wherever he wants anyway, so...
You look at the window and there's just two eyes peering over. When you say that, they just go down.
And so it seems we'll have safe passage while we go there. I don't want to go there right away. I'm sure you guys don't either, but it's definitely not something we seem to be wanting to ignore. Van Richten did say something about basically destroying. If it's possible, if we destroy the Strahd bloodline, it destroys and/or cures all vampires that he was responsible for. I'm not sure how to do that. Van Richten didn't give much of an insight on that, and I'm not sure we have that info.
Isn't it just
Wait, how
standard
to kill
vampire
him,
stuff?
or
What's
Isn't
that?
it just standard vampire stuff? You know, the old fable, stab him in the heart with a nice little chunk of wood?
I find bashing in their head works really good.
Right.
Or just behead it like the last one.
Yeah, I figure if we light it on radiant fire and cut his head, stab him in his heart, and throw garlic on him and stab him in the
And then
face.
pissed and burn the ashes.
Maybe
I
plant
love how we have 4 different ways to kill Strahd already.
Maybe if we can surround him in running water, cast a daylight spell or something, we might be able to get it. But it seems to me that it's going to be more than just killing Strahd. Like, killing Strahd doesn't seem like it's going to be some easy, straightforward task. So,
If
I
he's
also
some sort of mage and warrior, that's going to be very dangerous.
To
Yeah,
be fair, if they're putting up a fight, it's never easy to kill someone.
Well,
Of course.
I guess that's true. That's a very good insight.
And anyone who would try to kill you is probably going to get beaten their face in with a nice sock full of soap.
A soap sock. Van Richten, I asked for his assistance. And
It's just another cleansing method.
it cleanse the soul. Cleanse the face as we cleanse the soul. But yeah, so hopefully, so long as we can find Van Richten, when we do finally go up against Strahd, he hopefully will be able to be there to help. And then he also has another, one of his protege, who's also a hunter, vampire hunter, somewhere in Barovia. He doesn't know where. They haven't had contact for some time.
Enoch looks thoughtful. He's really trying to recall something.
Something on your mind there, Enoch?
Recall something in
Didn't
the
the
resources.
creepy woman
tab.
say something about a mentor? Something.
Oh yeah,
Abbey, Markovia, Saint Markovia. They're a Vistani though. Does that count?
I don't know. He did say he knows some Vistani as well. He also did make mention of the, of the lady watcher, and said that she's pretty open about her, dissatisfaction with the current burgomaster, and definitely she's gaining a pretty cult following of some pretty enthusiastic followers that are also waiting for her to be able to take over the town. He didn't seem like it was like coup level or any open violence, but something to,
All it takes is a small spark before the rebellion begins.
It's all it is. He did say it might be worth talking to her. So if you guys are still up to going over there and talking to her at some point.
We probably need to set our priorities.
Yeah, we need to figure out what order we want to do things.
Yeah, I would agree. I think if we can get as much done in the town before we take off for a time, that's probably the best thing to do.
Well, we don't want to leave Strahd waiting too long.
Right,
Because if
I
he
would
gets
say
angry with us, he'll probably just show up one day, I'll accidentally let him in, and then everyone is going to get slaughtered by him.
yeah, I don't know that we want to take Strahd on yet, but
Of course not.
I think we have a few days, but he definitely suggested not making Strahd. Definitely don't want to just say no to Strahd.
Sounds like a plan.
So we can just tell him
It
to fuck
definitely
off,
changes
like
It definitely changes what we were planning on doing, though.
He does decide to tell you a little bit more. He's pretty vague, but and you can hear I'll just give you this one. You can hear a slight tremble in his voice, like a nervous tremble, as he tells you that so I don't have a lot of information yet, and I'm not really sure what happened. But something happened during my Hunter's Bane, which is the process we undergo to be able to wield the powers we wield. All I'm willing to say right now is there was a process that was started, like a metaphysical transformation that was started, and it seems that it's irreversible. But we'll see what happens.
That reminds me of my transformation within more, the power awakening.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about some religious journey or something for Lord, real quick.
The power awakening inside me, and you trying to figure all of it out. I can respect that.
I appreciate that.
Is it going to be a problem?
As far as I can tell, no. So far, it's not become a problem, and Van Richten's expertise says that it's probably not going to present a problem.
Well,
I'm
never
open
know.
to telling you guys about it, but right now I'm still coming to terms with it myself. So, but I don't. You guys are definitely not in any danger from me. You guys have had my back a lot, so as far as I'm concerned, you guys are safe. If that does change, I will let you know before it becomes a problem.
Lord will extricate himself from the wall and approach you and kind of give you a clap on the shoulder. I'm not worried.
I appreciate that, Lord. Your confidence is encouraging. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. So yeah, that's what happened. I can't believe I remembered all that. It's
Don't
probably a
worry,
little.
and I'm sure there's some way that we can reverse some sort of the effects. I'm sure we'll find it.
I appreciate that. Charlotte, you've been awfully quiet. This isn't gonna be a problem for you, is it? We've been palling around pretty good.
Nope.
All
If
right,
it becomes
cool.
a problem, I'll just give you a smack to the back of the head to get jar everything back into order.
With a
No, if
sock.
we had him.
The soap sock of redemption. Also, please, Enoch, no. I generally like my head being attached to my neck correctly.
Only if it's a problem.
I'll just give you what we call the Gibbs smack. Just walk up behind you.
You gotta do it
Alright.
with 2 fingers.
Yeah, the old Yumo Guai Fighty Sao maneuver.
Or pinch the thumb or the pinky or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, the yeah, I got you.
The
Yeah.
panda movie.
Skadoosh.
The whooshy finger hold?
The whooshy finger hold.
When did he teach you that? You know what happens when I flex my pinky? No, please don't do that.
So yeah, there's that bits of information.
Anything else?
Very-
you guys
We're
would like
going
to-
to the watch
So-
house.
Say,
Such
what
a-
are we doing first here, guys? Because
Still, I
She
have to
might
say,
have-
what a clever disguise Van Richten has.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
take
have
it on.
no idea.
I would have
You
never,
have
I
I would have
no
never
idea.
expected.
I hated it. He was too
don't,
happy.
You don't even want to know.
You have to have some happy people in such a dreary place.
It was nauseating.
Should I take up the loot to start entertaining you?
I'll break it.
Go ahead and roll
I'll
performance.
have to go find a set of loots.
Oh, okay.
say,
Suddenly, Rick Tavio appears in the door and says, "Somebody say loot!"
The
Kool-Aid
watcher
man
woman,
over
what was
there,
her
Jesus.
first name?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the Lady Watcher's first name? Do we know?
You have not heard.
I hope it's
Okay.
not Karen.
Damn it!
Sounds like she's starting an HOA.
No,
That's her cult
her
like following
first,
is just
her
an
first
HOA.
word, her first name
Hey.
is neighbor.
Oh God.
She's a neighbor.
Hey,
hey,
watcher.
Scar, how long has it been since the barkeep has heard from their supply chain?
Oh yeah.
It's the same
I
day
think
as
he
when you
said
guys got here.
two-
So
Right,
it was
I
like-
just
I
can't
think he
remember
said
how.
2
I
weeks.
can't remember how long it's been.
it was
because that
either
days, I
2 or
thought.
3 days.
Okay,
Yeah, they usually-
I got a feeling that's going to take precedence over a lot of stuff because people are missing.
Yeah, what if we go figure out what's going on with that, since it's pretty close to the town, and we'd have to come back anyway. And then we can go hit up the Lady Watcher.
That was going to be my suggestion. We
Okay.
go and find out what's going on with that, and then we go talk to her because I don't like the feeling that his people are missing. For that
Right.
long-
And we get
for that
free
long of a time.
alcohol and I think discounted or free rooms off of it.
Yeah,
Free room and
discounted.
board.
Yeah, see, so that's great. And we can literally give that to
The
the
Ismark
sibling
Narita.
duos. Yeah, so if need be. So yeah, I think that's a great plan, and then we can do the other stuff a different time.
Sounds like a plan. So we'll
All
start
right, cool.
with the.
Plus, if we wanted
oh,
to, the crazy wizards also
Wait,
in
how
that
many
direction
days
as
till
well.
the festival?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
3 days. 3 days till the festival, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So
if
yeah.
we do the winery,
Yeah, let's do that. That seems like
Then
Oh, you added it.
Oh yeah, I did
Awesome.
write it in
Thank
the
you.
calendar.
Thank you.
so we have the winery, and
Levy
then we
is a
go
dedicated note taker.
maybe talk to Strahd or somebody, or we'll have to figure that
It was
out.
what, a day's walk there, a day's walk back.
Yes.
yeah, that sounds right. So do you guys want to rest up and go in the morning, or do you want to head out now and maybe camp at night if we don't get there in time because we're
I
halfway through the day?
say we.
Let me see if I can find out an exact
Gear up.
time frame on how long it'll take you to get to the thing
Okay.
while you guys
I'll
talk.
say because that's going to be a big thing is travel time. I say we get the gear that we need,
Sure.
set up shop here,
Sure.
and then head out first thing early in the morning because I don't want to fight anything in the middle of the night in the woods out there.
Right. Yeah, because you also
Werewolves.
can't see. So. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad problem. So really, if we just go talk to the lady now after gearing up, and then do our rest, and then we could head out in the morning. Because I can't imagine anything she's going to give us is that pressing. We don't even know her.
Right.
That's true.
And we're not
Very true.
obligated to necessarily help her. I'm not necessarily a fan of nobles myself, so
Yeah, nobles are overrated.
that's what I'm saying. So yeah, that's sort of my vote. Is we figure out we can gear up or whatever, and then sort of.
Plus,
yeah, go
I
ask
also
her
want
and
to give the priest a little bit of time to be able to process his rings before we go.
yes, yeah, that'd be great because since we're about to leave them, and then that'll
I should
also give
check
me time
in
to.
with the other humans
What other humans?
to tell them we're leaving.
Oh, those siblings. Yeah, they'll be. The note I did. I don't know if I don't remember. Basically, it said they'd be back.
They're wandering around.
Yeah,
they'd be back
tonight.
later tonight before dark.
So I figure by 7, 8 o'clock they should be back.
It would take you about 2.5 hours to get to the winery.
Okay,
It's not bad,
not really.
and it's not even 1 o'clock yet.
So
Yeah.
actually, we could almost go do that and then come
Yeah.
back. We could still do that and just come back, and then
If you guys wanted to take like a short rest to like use some hit dice or something before you guys went, because last time I checked, you guys might not be entirely.
yeah, because you don't
Up at
get
full.
you don't really heal back up and everything when you level
Mm-mm.
up, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay, so it's not Diablo.
No, your
Okay,
hit
yeah,
point
let's
maximums go up, and whatever that went up, I'll say you can increase your current with that too, but it doesn't go full back up like Skyrim or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I know I haven't used them,
Mm-hmm.
but my spells. Did we ever agree of if it's a one and done each day or they're continuous? I can use them as often as I want.
I don't think that we ever agreed on that.
Are they from your tiefling stuff or?
Yeah.
I think
Most
if
of those
they're
are once per
cantrip,
day.
then you can do it as much as you like. If they are not a cantrip, then probably.
Yeah, it's like
One.
3rd and 5th level. You get something based on your lineage, and then you can do them once per day each. I think you can do them like with a slot if you have spellcasting slots, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think barbarians have spellcasting.
Okay,
yeah, I
you
don't
can
think so.
cast a spell gained from this retreat only once until you complete a long rest. You can cast cantrips as normal. Okay,
Okay.
so I just have to somehow all that wording. One of the times my character sheet got wiped.
It happens.
Of course it did.
I was dealing with the fact of my inventory being really interesting and only wanting to show like a portion of it, and then I realized, oh, there's like tabs for like things. So if you
My
have
favorite part of
action,
Foundry.
it's only going to show you the action stuff.
Yes, that's
and
my
I
favorite
realized
part.
I had like 2 of them activated, so I was like, oh.
That's my favorite part of Foundry is you can sort it by action, reaction, and bonus action.
It's nice.
I don't have to deal with any of that because I'm a spellcaster.
Yeah.
It'll sort your spells that way too.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Because I have a bard on Foundry in another game, and I sort my spells that way.
All right. So, are you guys gonna take a short rest or not?
Yes.
I think
Sure,
I would
yeah.
appreciate a short rest. Yeah.
I was expecting the travel time to be longer.
Okay.
Same.
Did you also want to go downstairs and order some food and all that? If you do, I'll say that you guys can utilize an additional hit dice by spending the money to get the food and all that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Kind of like a free
I'll go
hit
and
die,
grab
I
food for
suppose.
everyone.
Hell yeah.
Food for everyone? So
Yeah.
just like wolf steak for all, basically?
Yes.
All right, let me pull
You can count me out on that one.
Oh,
you out.
okay.
Let me try to find how much it would cost again. real
I wouldn't
quick.
mind a drink
Yeah.
though.
If you didn't think Enoch trusted you before, he definitely doesn't now.
Here we go. So the pint of the purple grape mash wine is 3 copper piece. The pint of that superior red dragon crush is a silver piece each, and then the wolf steak is 1 electrum.
I'll
I hear crush, and all I can think of is juice.
Yeah, I think
I'll
of like
get-
grape crush.
4 drinks, so that'll be 4 silver pieces.
Okay.
3 steaks, because Ward will say he doesn't want one upon me like heading out and being like, I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
Cleric would like something
so I-
non-alcoholic.
Oh, smart.
Fair enough.
He gets you a juicy juice cup and gives you
Yeah.
some grape juice.
Don't you touch my juicy juice.
It doesn't have to be
So
shaped like a
it'll
soap sock, does
be-
it?
Nope.
So that'll be 3 silver pieces and 3 electrum pieces. For
Gotcha.
a total of I can't remember the
I have
conversion
plans for a weapon
electrum
for that,
to
sir.
silver.
Trust
So
me.
Electrum is 5 silver.
Okay.
Yeah. So 3 Electrum.
Wait, I
15
thought
silver,
gold was a
plus
5
3
silver.
is 18 silver.
I thought gold
Gold
was
is
5
10
silver.
silver.
Oh, gold is 10 silver.
Gold
Electrum
10.
is the same as 2 gold. Or,
Right.
Yeah.
So
So
it's
pay out 2 gold to him
2 gold.
and receive 2 silver in return.
Okay, cool. Done deal.
Boom. Easy.
And
Cool.
I think you can adjust that on your sheet if you wanted to.
I got
How
it.
do you
Alright,
use
cool.
hit dice on here?
Alright.
So to use hit dice, if you open up your character sheet and then you can under hit dice you can click that S rest or L rest to do short or long rest stuff.
Okay.
I'll pull up my test character for that.
I
And
didn't.
then you can select the dice to roll. You can roll it. Is a new day. Recover limited use abilities, which recharge per day. Blah blah blah.
I didn't take any damage, so I don't need any of that.
And then
However, I will
because everybody's eating, everybody's gonna get a free die for that. So I'll go ahead and anybody that uses one, I will go ahead and give 1 back.
Yay! I'm like 1 point off max. Best steaks ever,
Why?
or whatever you bought us.
There we
Best
go.
food ever.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to put me back up to 4. At
I'm
some
gonna
point.
eat the
It's
steak,
not letting
get
me.
the hit dice, use
Actually,
it,
look.
but I'm
good,
not
I
going
got
to need any of it because I never took any damage.
Um,
So I'm just not gonna roll anything.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
4 hit points off max. So I used 2, but I gave myself back 1. I already figured out how to do it. So you're good.
Alright,
You don't have to
cool.
drink from-
How did you do it? Out of curiosity.
When the short rest thing comes up, it also brings up, or like when you use one, it brings up another smaller box, and you can adjust your hit dice.
Yeah, for me, there's a little gear in the top right corner of hit dice when you hover over it. And you
Yeah,
can hit
actually,
that and you say,
that's what I did. It just popped up differently. That is exactly right, and then it lets you change it.
There we go. Cool. Got it. All
That's-
right.
Thank you,
No
because
problem.
I definitely didn't realize I hit that.
Cool. So everybody is happy with their health, with their rest and all that.
Yeah.
All right.
well, I mean, I'm still out of spell slots.
short rest.
for the
and
most
that's about
part,
a half
but
hour.
Your short rest,
so-
you
Since
should
we
be able to-
rested, I have my 3rd level spell slots.
Nice.
So,
So it's now about 1 in the afternoon. Anything
I
else you
think
guys
we're
would
ready.
like to do?
I think we should go out and face the winery.
All right. You guys go down. I'm assuming that you're gonna let the barkeep know that you are going out to
We're going out to investigate the winery.
Thank you again for that. I do really, truly appreciate it.
Absolutely. It's such a fine wine. I wouldn't want anyone else to be lack of it.
He blushes a little bit. Go, oh, stop. All right, and then we said...
I truly mean it. It's a very fine.
This is a 2.5 hour go, so we're going to go ahead and pull up the campaign map. Activate. And I remember the random encounters this time.
No, it's okay.
Is this the point where we do the little Indiana Jones map where it goes nee?
Yeah, pretty much. So for the first half hour, you guys chugga choo choo. You guys want to go ahead
The
and
shoo chain.
whoever wants to roll me a d20, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh, I'll do it.
All right.
I like D20s.
His is gold though.
I got a 4.
You got a 4. All right. There's no random encounter. Nothing happens. Everything is safe.
Yay.
You guys come up to a crossroads. The road comes to an X intersection with branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. The lower half of a wooden signpost throws upward at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign, featuring arms pointing in 4 directions, lie in weeds nearby.
Did we get the directions to the winery? I'm
You
pretty
did.
sure it was up from here.
That was my mistake. It was actually you guys are going to want to head southwest.
It was me
down
just
this way.
being me just not remembering right.
No, that
Alright,
was my
southwest.
mistake at first, saying that it was
I would
north.
say he told us the direction. I just can't remember offhand.
Yeah, that was my bad.
I was
We're
guessing
really
entirely.
We're so good at notes, guys. Round of applause for all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm proud of how far this group has come. All right, next half hour of the mark.
Felt no sarcasm from that at all.
No sarcasm.
I meant Levy's statement.
Oh. Why can't I move the thing?
Why are we in the woods?
I don't know. Shouldn't be in the... There we go. There we go. All right. If
What are
anybody
the
wants
black,
to...
the black lines are elevation lines, right? These
Yes.
dashy things.
Yeah. If anybody would like to roll another d20 for the random encounter.
I
Anyone
vote
else?
Charlotte.
Whoops.
Ooh, nice.
7. Very nice. Still no random encounter. Fairly quiet. You hear a couple wolves.
I'm telling you right now, if
howl
I
in the
roll it,
distance.
we're hitting something.
Can't be worse than Wednesday's game.
Actually, here, let me put the travel music on.
You did better last Wednesday. You went a few tiles without.
Yeah,
having
we
to deal
rolled
with
the
anything.
same random encounter number again.
You assume that there's a table.
Oh, I have a table ready to go. You guys keep going, and you guys
oh no,
reach
our table, it's broken.
another crossroads. You see a weather-worn signpost next to the road. The 3 arms of the sign point along the 3 branches of the road. The arm pointing north says Krezik. And through the woods, you see an arching stone bridge spanning a river. The arm pointing east, the way you guys came, says Valaki. And the road slopes up gradually in that direction. The arm pointing southwest reads Wizard of Wines. And the road slopes gently downward in that direction.
This one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or down that way?
Down.
This way.
All right.
Or,
Well,
no,
toward-
actually,
head
you
for-
are correct. Down that way.
Let's head towards the Wizards of the Wine.
Are they across the bridge?
Nope, not
Nope.
across the bridge. Just down this way. And we're going to do one final random encounter check.
Callum?
Enoch.
Feeling good? Fuck.
I point Enoch.
7? Oh no,
Dun,
17.
dun, dun.
We're good.
I've been rolling high
We're
Yeah.
good.
We're
It's
good.
We're good.
We're good.
for
right.
now.
And so you guys make it
I'm gonna wait to jump
all the
right
way
back.
to the Wizard of the Wines. Cue the dramatic zoom in.
We
towards
didn't
the
see
place as they
anything
go.
along the way to
Like when you
insinuate
change
something happened to these
quadrants in
people, right?
Apex. Like when you change quadrants in Apex and it plays a sound.
Kind of. What was your question, Tony?
So we didn't notice any items or carriages or anything like that along the way that would have been for the delivery, correct?
Delivery as in for the wines?
Delivery
Yeah.
of the wine.
You can roll me a perception check for that.
Okay, because that was one thing I was kind of wanting to keep an eye on if we saw any kind of evidence or anything of that nature.
Damn, high roller there.
Woohoo! High roller.
Yeah, I get high rolling when it's not pertaining to Ward.
You're just not meant to see certain things. It's fine.
No, you did not happen to notice any anything along those lines. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively get your guys' tokens in the thing, so that way when you load in, you can see stuff. Who is leading the charge into the place?
Well, I'm up front because I'm the tanky dude.
I hang out with the cat.
So it's funny because the other tanky
So-
dudes always hangs out in the back.
I was saying, is that seriously a
Me and
question
Enoch
were
will
you
be
being
in the
rhetorical? Because
back
Ward and I are
row.
in the front lines all the time.
And
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
just
very
mention something
confused about
stupid,
this.
and Enoch will respond with something stupid.
This is a culture where you're more likely to be bum rushed than rushed at.
That's why the two heavy hitters should be in the front line for when people run at us.
I say, realistically, is there? How dense is this forestry?
It's
Are we just like on a
pretty
path?
thick. Like you're going on a set path. That's how you guys are.
I would like to travel within. I guess we're almost there, right?
Yeah,
We are there.
Never. We are there.
yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
You're
Oh,
about to
never
be.
mind. Then I'll just shut my stupid mouth. Never mind. I have nothing to say. Continue.
Okay. So after about a half mile, the road becomes a muddy trail that meanders through the woods, descending gradually until the trees part, revealing a mist-shrouded meadow. The trail splits. One branch heads east into the valley, the other leads south into dark woods. A wooden signpost at the intersection points west and says vineyard.
Vineyard.
Yeah, words are hard.
You should hear me reading magic cards.
I don't know. Can you repeat the question? So I'm assuming you guys are gonna head west towards the vineyard.
Yes.
All right. A light drizzle begins to fall. Unpainted fences blindly follow the trail, which skirts north up a sprawling vineyard before bending south towards a stately building. The fog takes on ghostly forms as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of grapevines. Here and there you see rope-handled half-barrels used for hauling grapes. North of the trail is a large stand of trees. A man is wearing a dark cloak and cowl stands at the edge of the trees, beckoning you.
I beckon back by putting my hand up in the air.
It's
And
another human.
kind of increase
right?
my steps and speed.
All right. He stops his waving and he waits for you guys to approach. And at the same time, he kind of just goes like this.
What the hell does that mean?
Can you
He-
do that
he sorta
motion
like-
again? Because I was covering your skin.
Sorry, he kind of like
Wow,
puts
your
his
screen.
hands out, like in a gentle, like slow down, keep it quiet kind of motion. I'm assuming that you guys just go up
I
to
take
him.
the lead from the people.
Yeah, when I get up to him, I keep my voice low and look at him and says, "What is the issue?"
We've been under attack. Hold on. Are you guys just random travelers, or what brings you here?
We come from the inn back at town. We're here to help because they.
The Blue Water Inn in Valaki?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
the delivery's been delayed, and they were worried, so we offered to come out to offer any kind of assistance that we could. And with that, I'm going to do a perception on the man to get a good look at him.
Okay, go for it.
Can I look for danger since he seems to think there's danger?
You certainly can. Go ahead and roll perception. He looks like a haggard old man. Wearing dark leathers and just keeping low.
I cannot see anything today.
All right,
I'm still thinking about that nice meal back at the end.
Oh, it was delicious. Beautiful wolf steak.
Oh, such a good wolf steak.
He says, all right, we have a small group of survivors. If you want to come back with us, we can hopefully give you better insight what happened here.
2 things. 1, how many survivors? 2, what's been attacking?
5 of us. And short answer is we don't know what it is, but we know what it comes from. It comes from our vines, it seems. And he begins to lead you guys towards the group as he's talking to you.
I keep pace with him.
So
nobody has seen the attacker or attackers.
More of our vines and the grapevines and other natural beings have assaulted the winery.
Need a druid.
So like forest nymphs.
Maybe. I don't really know what those are, but I maybe. It sounds something it could be.
Where on the map is he taking us?
He's taking. You haven't quite reached the vineyard yet. The winery yet. Your guys are at the vineyard more or less, about to approach the winery. So he's pulling you towards a group of people there. And you guys see the group of people. You guys see the person himself. He goes like, "I'm Davian. This is Adrian, my son, our oldest, Elver, my youngest, Stefania, my daughter, and that is Dag. He's Stefania's husband."
Dag. Oh, Dag, yo.
I want to do a once-over of everybody and make sure that they aren't horribly wounded or have severe wounds.
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
You said that like you were so fed up with it already.
Jesus.
You're doing
They're
great,
bleeding
bud.
out, man.
Right? God.
Natural 1. They're dying. These people are already dead. They're ghosts.
Is this in the house?
No, not. You guys haven't reached the winery quite yet.
Okay.
Cleric's retiring for the night.
No, everybody's fine. Nobody seems hurt or anything. Like a couple scrapes and scratches. That's it.
You're doing great, bud.
Oh, Jesus. It's going to be one of those nights.
When we get to wherever the hell we're going, I want to use a feature I've never used before.
All right, sounds like a plan. I will, as soon as we get to that point, I will pull you guys into the map. He goes, we don't know how to explain it, but the vines came alive. They took on humanoid shapes. They assaulted our place. There were other, what seemed like people, maddened, caked in dirt, that were along with them, screaming out in some language that we don't understand.
You said they say it took on human forms.
The
vines did?
Yeah, they looked. Yeah, they
That
looked
is
human.
interesting. That is very interesting.
I haven't seen anything like it.
Lead on.
Oh, there's not much more to tell about it, honestly. We'll point you in the way of the winery if you were sent here. I'm assuming that you guys are capable fighters.
I would say we are.
Haven't died
Debatable.
yet.
Wonderful. Wish you the best of luck. And he points you the way of the winery, and everybody else just sort of watches you guys head out. So we are...
I look at them and say to barricade themselves in, just to be on the safe side, until we return.
He looks about. They're more like on the path, like just off the path than anything. Like they're away from the winery because that's where the assault has been and everything. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and activate the scene and pull you guys in.
Before we leave,
What's up?
did he mention any idea why something would attack them?
No. He has not made any mention of that sort. Would you like to ask him?
Absolutely.
You ask him. He
hate you so much.
Huh?
In Enoch knowledge, why does the ground hate you so much?
He looks at you very questioningly and goes like,
Why would this start now?
I don't know. And if you want, you can roll insight on that. Anybody can roll insight on that.
Oh, okay.
Please help.
I got a 17. Oh. Charlotte with the 19.
Go Charlotte.
Go Charlotte, go Charlotte, go.
It's going to be a 50-50 night. I can see it already.
Ones or 20s, there's no in between.
Inside.
There we go. All right, so...
So the cat can only see moving targets. Interpersonal...
Cat only sees moving targets.
Cat is secretly a T-Rex.
I thought that'd be an Azamar.
I'm just waiting for the things that attempt to do it against raptors. Raptors are not Rexes. Raptors see everything.
So
Tactics.
Charlotte and Ward, you guys get the feeling that he's not telling you not everything completely, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like he's doing it out of malice, if that makes sense.
Hey, Ward.
Mm.
You want to pull him aside and talk to him?
Sure. What do you... What am I asking? Am I intimidating him into giving us more information? Do that.
We kind of need to get more information, but he doesn't seem like he wants to say something in front of the others, it would seem.
Okay, we're just trying to figure out why these vines or whatever are attacking.
Yeah,
right?
there's a source causing the essentially nature to attack them for some reason.
Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry, I was texting my father. I apologize.
You're good.
Not Ward. I was doing it. Ward doesn't know what phones are. But
we barely understand the sending rings.
I love the clarification.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sure, I can try that.
All right. So you guys.
What's the guy's name again?
What was his name? Davian.
Davian. Is it just me pulling him aside?
With you, but it's just I think we'll get more information from him when he's away from the group.
Okay, yeah, sure, let's do that then. So yeah, let's pull him aside. We can just like.
And of course, I'm gonna let Enoch and explain to Enoch and Ward what's going on, and have them watch the other ones just in case.
I can intimidate. I'm just not good with the questions.
Enoch's big AF.
I'm not trying to do an
intimidation
yet. He just seems leery on saying something in front of the others. Right. So if he's, I don't want to force him to say something if it's going to hurt someone else in their group.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's tag team this fool. That's not suggestive.
Eiffel Tower.
What's the Eiffel Tower?
Don't worry about it. So you guys pull him aside. What would you guys like to say to him?
You want to start?
Yeah, I'm gonna look. you seem like you're hesitant on telling us something with the group around. What is it that you're not telling us since it's just the three of us here?
Ward adds anything. He quickly adds like anything you tell us is safe with us. We're not gonna. We're not trying to put anybody in danger.
Right. That's why we pulled you aside.
Right.
From what I can tell, it seems like. Oh, I'm just an old man. Many say that I don't know what I'm talking about, but it seems to me like druids have come to lay waste to our vineyard. I don't know why they would have done it just now, all of a sudden, but
So how long have you guys been in the region?
we've been here for over 20 years.
Okay. And there was no indications of any problems beforehand?
Not that I'm aware of.
Have any of your people maybe ventured somewhere they weren't supposed to,
Or taken something they shouldn't have?
Yeah, maybe taken something they shouldn't have?
If they
No one's
have,
going to be in
then-
trouble. We're not here to police anybody. We just want to find your people.
If they have, they haven't let me know.
Okay.
As far as I know, mostly everybody's accounted for except for those that haven't made it.
Okay. Quick DM question.
Yep.
Because I missed it. I think maybe or not. I don't know. Is this guy the guy in charge of this area, or is he just an older guy who's been here?
He certainly seems like an older fellow than the rest, and you think that's probably his qualification for this.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're talking to the right guy here.
You're good.
Okay. And did he already say where they were being attacked from, or does he know?
He doesn't know offhand.
They've come from the vineyard and everything to the winery.
Okay. And where is the vineyard, DM?
It's surrounding the winery.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's all blacked out
the
right now,
grapevines and everything else like that.
Okay. Okay.
Because druids only usually attack if they feel a presence for evil,
Right.
or their
something
location
danger
is
there.
threthrened.
Yeah,
Or if
like
they're
something
corrupt
in the nature
or
of
anything along those lines.
Yeah, like so have you guys like had any eyes on these druids? Have you had any like personal dealings with them in any way, or it
Not
just
that I
was
know
out of
of.
nowhere an attack?
I could not tell you personally. It's not information that I know of, at least. If there is any to be had.
Okay.
Okay, then why would you be hesitant to say this in front of your group?
Some are more superstitious than others.
Charlotte kind of raises her eyebrow at him. What do you
Same.
mean?
I mean that some believe...
You're being pretty cryptic, and it's just the three of us. So
Yeah, anything you say is safe here.
You kind of have to be careful with who you trust.
Well, let's put it this way:
Mhm.
the more information you give us, the better and easier it's going to be for us to be able to help you.
I've given you all
Absolutely.
the information that I can. For all I know, corn has ears, but who knows? Maybe the vines do too.
Oh,
Are you saying the vines themselves could be the problem, not actually the druid?
I do not know.
Okay. And it was druid specifically that attacked you, not any sort of like.
It's my guess.
Any idea of where they would be?
He gives it a moment thought. The moment nothing comes to mind. Besides inside the winery.
So the druid is part of the group then.
I'm charging him with him.
Oh, okay. So so you guys left, and as they came in, then so
Yeah.
they're still inside the building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, that seems to settle my suspicions a little bit about him, but
Same.
I something just ain't jiving.
Can I
100%.
actually do an insight check on him to see if like if I just feel like he's being genuine, or like if there's more to
Sure.
hide or anything?
You can roll insight.
Before we start breaking fingers.
14?
14. He seems pretty genuine. Like he genuinely like doesn't know most of what's going on and is just trying to
Okay.
piece together his best guess as he can.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to know from this guy?
No, just it's with him being suspicious to begin with, kind of put me on edge a little bit.
Sure. I guess we could ask ask him if he feels like any of this might be connected to Strahd in some way, or if
I mean,
he
we
might-
would not
could,
be
but
surprised.
I would say it could be that, or I'm wondering if it could be something to do with the conflict in town. Somebody trying to shut down the winery.
Right. Is someone trying to shut down the winery?
That's a
Or
good
you're
question.
saying like a rebel come in contact?
Saying that because some
It's a
people are
rival
happy.
winery.
Some people are happy about these events that are going on in town. Some others don't seem so happy about it, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Also,
So if the winery is tied to the original group that's happy about all this because they're making money off of it, they could be targeting the winery to try to get it shut down to
Right.
cause a stir in town.
Also,
Right,
if you
I
guys
agree.
like, you can roll a nature check to try to see if you can recollect anything about the creatures that he said were marching forth. I don't know why I just thought of that, but
All of us?
anybody,
type?
yeah, everybody that was there.
Almost had a
Nature.
14.
Nature.
Damn it. That would have been much better than the 7 that I got.
Oh, it was dirty.
Ooh. Lord,
I got an
Lord
18 though.
coming through. Lord,
Joe.
this sounds familiar. You know, with your old adventuring party, you're pretty sure that what they're referring to are blights.
Fuck
Oh,
those.
goodness.
No.
Twig boys.
We just fought those. Well, not us,
We
but
just fought
no.
those stupid things.
Sounds like what's equivalent to scarecrows. Except just
Except
smaller.
scarecrows are a whole different creature in this game.
Valid. Living and breathing scarecrows.
Yeah.
That, actual scarecrows in this in this format are scary as heck, if I
they're
remember correctly.
terrifying. Yeah.
What's a blight? Enoch's gonna ask you.
Think small doll made of twigs.
Twig,
Wants to kill
vines,
you.
Thorns.
Light it on fire.
Demonic
Got it.
child, my favorite.
They're
A little pile of kindling that wants to strangle you.
So
I
we
don't
just
have
light it on
fire.
fire and we're good, right?
The
Would
guy,
I know that?
Davian also says real quick before you guys head out, like, my best suggestion is to try to get inside the winery as quick as you can. I don't know if there are any of those things left in the vineyard. If there are, it might be better to try to bury. Try to keep as many out and fight for them.
Funnel them. Could work.
Anyways, I'm sorry. You were asking about whether you would have any insight on their weaknesses?
Yeah.
Specifically for vine blights, the ones that he had mentioned. You know that things that would blind or deafen them generally don't work. They're not necessarily resistant or vulnerable to anything. It's just kind of you gotta hack away at them like weeds.
They're weeds. Just gotta cut them at the root and pull them out from there.
You also know that different kind of blights have different kind of weaknesses. So, like, vine blights might not have any of those kind of weaknesses, but
I don't really have cutting
Just like your enemies, you
tools.
pull them out by the neck.
I can make them into mush.
but essentially,
turn them into mush.
it's
Mush
gonna be
is good.
Probably best is just to try a little bit of everything.
Break them apart.
Yeah.
That is the main point.
Twig blights are definitely weak to fire, though. Twiggy boys.
The small ones made of twigs?
Yes.
Set them afire.
And you didn't hear anything about a tree blight, but you're hoping that you don't come across any of those.
They don't like this.
I've never heard of a tree blight.
A giant walking tree, like an ent.
It's
like a
treant.
treant?
Yeah, kind of, but almost. Oh, yes, but not almost like non-sentient.
Non-sentient treant. Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it'll fuck you up.
It goes squish
Challenge
on your
accepted.
little body.
So we're doing this thing?
I
Yep.
think we are.
All right, I'm gonna get everybody grouped back together. There we go.
Oh God, we're in the ring.
All right, so I'm
The
assuming
what?
that you all are in the map and everything.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm here.
All right, I am going to go ahead and get initiative stuff started, just for the sake of
Already?
just for the sake of all the moving parts of this map.
There is no active combat encounter.
Give me 2 seconds.
You said roll initiative.
I can roll just the D20 plus 2.
Here we go. I think I can add combat to things as
I forgot how loud this web browser can get at times.
just a little. Yeah, this way we already have initiative for while things goes on. So that way, well, you
Why
guys
do we have a decimal
Is-
point
is-
after the number?
It's your dex
for
modifier.
your modifier?
That's your dex score.
Oh. Is Howard
Uh,
here?
okay,
I
gotcha.
have an 18 in dex, so I have 0.18. It's to help break ties.
Yep, I just noticed that now. So
I know
yeah,
Howard said he was
after how
texting
long?
his dad.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, hey, a 24 apparently.
Yay,
now
thank
I get
you.
my,
Nice.
Now I get my nat 20 when it doesn't really matter.
All right,
It puts
so
you at the top of the turn order.
yeah, it does. All right, so what would you guys like to do? You guys
And
get to start to approach the vineyard, and all of a sudden, you guys, I need to make perception check.
Perception check.
Yes,
All right.
please.
It's the only thing I hate and miss about Roll20 is being able to put my checks at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, you can do that. You can set checks with keys. I think you just might have to figure out a macro for it, but
Oh, that sounds like brain work.
yeah, I can see if I can figure it out for you once we're done with all this. All right, so basically anybody who got above a 10, which looks like pretty much everybody, you guys hear a bunch of rustling and snapping and movement coming through the vineyard as you guys see about like 120-ish feet away from you guys, surrounding you all completely, is a literal horde of blights moving in towards you guys.
Now we light it on fire?
I shout to the building and run straight for the front door.
All right, Ward is up first. If Ward would like to take his movements to get inside.
Joy.
I really thought you were about to say 120 blights.
120
Where
feet
at?
out.
Oh, we're going inside, right?
How
Go there.
how far is your movement?
Hold up, I'll just.
Let's see. You can probably get inside.
25. Yeah. Puts him right inside the door.
Oops, wrong thing.
Actually, I can get right here.
All right, so you get inside the door.
Oh, and before I move on.
Yeah, if you dash, you can move farther.
No, I'm okay.
You also all can stack inside that room if you want to.
Yes, is it like, are we going? Is it like my turn? My turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. Your turn.
Okay. And this is like some asshole.
Yeah, that's a person.
Okay.
If you want, I can read the descriptive for in that room.
Sure.
All right. First, for the room that you went through, real quick. Bar hooks line the walls of the storage room. Shelves to the south hold several pairs of stained wooden sandals with oversized soles. Both doors to this room hang open. The one to the west is fitted with iron brackets and leads outside into the rain. Apparently it's raining. Lying on the floor next to it is 5-foot-long wooden beam. So you'll be able to barricade that door once you guys get through. And then for the one that you are in, the rich smell of fermenting wine fills this large 2-story chamber, which is dominated by 4 enormous wooden casks, each one 8 feet wide and 12 feet tall. A wooden staircase in the center of the room climbs to a 10-foot-high wooden balcony that clings to the south wall, which has 4 windows set into it at balcony level. Stacked against the wall underneath the balcony are old empty barrels with Wizard of Wines burned onto their sides. The balcony climbs another 5 feet as it continues along the west and east walls, ending at doors leading to the winery's upper level. Underneath these side balconies are several doors, some of which hang open. Beneath the sloping roof stretch thick rafters upon which scores of ravens have quietly gathered. They watch you with great interest.
Okay.
And you also
I
see,
feel like inside is not any safer than the outside.
you also see the balcony creaks, drawing your eye to a wild-looking figure hunched over the westernmost cask, pouring a flask of thick syrup into it. She wears a gown made of animal skins and a headdress with goat horns, and her hair is long and
I
unkempt.
don't like it.
Suddenly, you see something skittering across the floor. It looks like a tiny creature made of twigs. It moves from its hiding place under the stairs and disappears behind the easternmost cask. If you
Okay.
want, you can also roll stealth to see if you go unnoticed.
Yeah, I would like to. I should have said that before. That was my bad.
Not a problem. And I'm going to go ahead and make a
19.
perception check for this person. And this will go for all of you guys. 11. All right, cool. So
Okay.
you are currently unnoticed.
I would like to also. Is it free to do like a perception check to see if there's anybody else in here besides the crazy horn syrup lady and the weird tiny twig light thing?
Go for it. And then
She's just pouring some sugar on herself, okay?
Uh
no,
huh.
it's into the vat.
E.T.
The only thing that you really see is that little blight that you saw running towards these.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action first and use my Crimson Right. I
Oh,
will
we're
take
going right
1
into
point of
it.
damage.
All right, here, let me get the battle music playing. Waiting.
Okay. So I took 1 damage. Oh, I guess I should have said first I grabbed out my crossbow.
That's fine.
And then
I'll add her to the combat.
how tall are these ceilings?
The ceilings?
Yeah, like from where I'm at to the ceiling, how tall is it?
The casks themselves are about 12 feet tall. So the ceilings, I'd say, are probably 20 feet high.
I say they
Okay,
would have to give some room.
Yeah.
So instead, when I came in, I'm gonna still go here, but I wanna like start to walk up the walls.
Oh,
Since
spider
I don't have
climb?
enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be here.
Fucking
but so,
Spider-Man.
so here is the 25 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go here,
30.
and then I'll use my remaining 5 feet. Just walk 5 feet up the wall, and then I'll finish doing that later, hopefully.
All right, so you are 5 feet in the air. There you go. Anything else for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the shoosting. Because I already just don't care for what she's doing. I see syrupy things happening. I guess I could. Yeah, she doesn't know I'm here, so I'm not trying to let myself be known. And I.
Gonna
she
wait for
looks
the rest
very
of the party.
Yeah. I guess I could.
Help them
Yeah,
barricade
maybe-
that door.
Yeah, maybe I should wait, and then I'll just ready my.
All right, so
My
you'll have
axe.
an action ready to either attack that woman if you guys get noticed, or to barricade the door.
Yeah. Let's do that instead
Okay.
of whatever the hell.
Sounds like a plan. Charlotte, then you are up.
I'll be right back, guys.
Go for it. And then 30 will get you
And
right.
that's my movement.
Okay. Anything else that you would like to do?
Nope. I'm just readying myself to make sure the door gets shut when the other two get in.
All right. Lord, you are up then.
All right. Accidentally hit that. I'm gonna go. Need to measure it, don't I? 30 feet. I have a 30 feet movement speed. So I'm gonna move in. Well, up and in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move there. And from there, just in, using my...
You can also occupy the same space as your teammates. Because they're not hostile, so...
Mm-hmm. I just want to get out of their space
so
by
you
the end of it so they can move as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move. First, I'm gonna move over there, see kind of what's happening. Move a little bit in.
Notice her. Would you like to roll stealth for her?
Sure.
All right.
I will.
It'll go against her previous perception of 11.
Charlotte does not believe in stealth. Charlotte believes in kicking in the door and then kicking people in the face.
Right, you are unnoticed. As she is just continuing, just like she grabs a spoon and just goes like, just trying to get all.
So, if I were to move into the room, would she notice me, do you think?
I mean, she's up on the cask trying to get the stuff out. She's pretty occupied at the moment, so I think you could pretty easily just slink into and keep down.
Are these casks like in Whiterun when you're doing that rat mission?
They're a lot bigger than that, but yeah.
Well, no, because there was a room and it had really big ones in the middle.
Oh, yeah, kinda.
Because I'd like to sneak past and hopefully into this corner. Do you think I'd be able to do that?
Using dash and all that? Yeah.
Well, I'm using my feline agility, so I can move double, and I don't get it back until I don't move and around.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
And I'll just kind of nudge Ward and kind of around the corner.
Alright. We'll make sure to let him know that when he gets back.
Oh, pass on by, my guy. I've realized I'm here.
But, I'll just nudge you as I'm going by, and I'll say, I'm going around the corner.
All right, do it. Let me see it. Let me see that cat, like those feline-like reflexes.
Oof.
Alright. Up next is... Oh, sorry.
Already in action, I'll cast Eldritch... I'll want to cast Eldritch Blast, targeting the lady, if she notices me or somebody else in my party.
Okay.
Well, I never rolled a stealth check when I came in, so...
You'd also didn't go into the room where the person has vision.
Yeah, you kind of tucked into that little side.
Yeah, you just kind of slid your way past, and not a problem.
I just slid right into the DMs.
Yeah.
Right? Slid into the DMs.
Does this mean I have to make a wisdom save when I get in here?
For what reason?
That's the turn, right?
My biography.
What part of it is what I'm saying?
The drug medicine.
I'm going to step away for a moment, and I'll be right back.
It's up to you. It's only a DC 6 to 8, depending on your.
I wouldn't worry about it at the moment.
Okay.
All right, but you are up.
Measure.
Cow. Don't start that yawning. I heard someone do the yawning. Don't do the yawning.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
How do you make it go sideways? Like, how do I click to?
Wrong thing. I can remember how to actually find the actual
an L shape or something of that.
You make a dot and then drag a line in a new direction.
I'm trying to find that measuring tool.
Measurement controls.
It's so if you're looking at the side thing, there's a little human thing, and right next to it's the select tokens. 2 down from that is your measurement.
Thank you.
Your measurement
Yeah,
stuff.
I have that. I just don't know.
Oh, okay. If you click the L-shaped measurement tool, there's other line type stuff.
So if you hold control while you're doing it, you can just click down things like this.
I don't know what that is, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Here, let me take
Sorry.
let me take a peek at it. I got you. There you go.
Okay, when I hold control, it doesn't do anything.
And then you click like hold control and then click and then move again.
No.
No.
I'm probably doing it wrong. I'm assuming I can see her.
Yeah, you can see her. You could also roll stealth if you would like to.
We were told they're
Levy,
bad guys.
you have to drag it to where you're wanting, then press and hold control, then click again.
Oh, it's 2 clicks.
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you'll click and hold, then press control, then click again to move.
Does that take a full...
I don't know.
Yeah,
I should
action. Okay.
I should set up a character that just is able to observe like you guys.
Since I was holding my action until after everybody got in, once Enoch crosses the door, I shut the door behind Enoch.
Okay. You shut the door. The door is officially shut. I'm assuming you would like to work on barricading it afterwards with that big post and the bolts and all that.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
We'll say that you get the door shut and that you get the bolts done and that you're gonna need help getting the bar up and the thing.
I'm kind of on the wall, but can I reach it from there?
Did anybody tell
But you were also
Enoch to stealth?
Well, you were also ready to do that.
Yeah,
so
I was
yeah.
saying you were also ready to either help barricade the door or shoot her.
Okay, yeah, I'll
So
do
yeah,
that then.
you guys barricade that door and what was that, Levy?
Did anyone tell Enoch to stealth?
No,
Nope.
I didn't stealth when I came in through the door. So, although I'm a cleric, I don't believe in what we call stealth.
Neither does your armor.
Yeah, neither does your armor, bro.
Since this
Trust
worked
me.
on the other human, do I have
My
that
armor, it's
spell?
just scale mail.
No,
All
I don't
you hear
have
is
that spell.
Ching, 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 ching.
Can I intimidate? Ask her what she's doing?
Go for it. Depending on how well you roll will determine what happens.
I know. Who are you? What are you doing?
Is
She's
this the point
she's
where
testing the wine.
She turns to you and goes, just... You're not expecting this from a person. You would expect this from a cat, not from a person, but she literally just hisses at you.
Oh, it's my children.
Yeah. And then she drops down from the vat and assumes a pose, ready for combat.
is this the point where I get to blast her with Eldritch Blast?
It is.
Yes.
So you have your ready to action, so go ahead and roll that attack.
All right, Eldritch Blast.
Can I bonus action while he's reading Eldridge Blast?
Roll. That's absolutely horrible. That's 10.
A 10 just barely misses. So she did not see you. Actually, you're sneaking, so you have advantage.
Nice, nice. I'll roll again. Roll to attack.
Oh.
I can't get
Feel that.
So the
the
shot goes wide and it goes through the ravens. Some of the ravens go and try to get out of the way just in time as it splashes across the wall. She goes.
I don't understand any of that.
I'm just gonna run
Can I
at her and
rage
fucking
now?
drop kick her.
Yeah, you can rage.
Did we fix the roll chart?
I don't believe so. No.
So he's just gonna put. Yeah. Okay.
So first, let's
Where's
apply
the
the rage. There you
I
go.
think
You
I
are now
did
raging.
that. Yeah.
All right, and then I have a macro for the roll chart if you like. I can click it, but if I remember correctly, it didn't show you what it said.
No, it didn't.
Also, I believe in one of the tabs in the top right.
Okay, open roll chart.
Yeah.
Alright. Just. So I just rolled 8, right?
You should be able to just click the roll button.
Okay. Oh, all the way at the bottom. Oh, that is seizure inducing.
There we go. Until you regen, you are surrounded by multicolored protective light. You gain a bonus +1 to your AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Cool, I'm glittery!
So at the moment, everybody except Lord has +1 to their AC.
I'm glittery. I'm a glittery barbarian.
So you come in, you're yelling, "I'm fabulous, bitch!" and you're going right in for it.
Yay!
Anything else you would like to do?
So you said that I'm the only one who doesn't get it?
Because you are.
I'm the only one.
No,
I think I'm the
Lord,
only
because
Lord.
Lord is over 10 feet away.
Oh.
Lord and Ward really sound familiar, similar.
It really
Yeah.
does.
That's why I call him Callan.
Yeah,
Kitty
but
Cat
technically your character
and
doesn't know
Mopey
that that's
Kid.
his name.
Kitty Cat is too far away. Mopey Kid is just hanging on the wall.
Moby Kid's
I-
on the wall, Kitty Cat's too far away.
I call him Spooter.
Which one?
Ward.
Okay.
Can I
But then again, I can
crossbow
also climb
twice?
walls like a spider too.
Can you crossbow twice? Do you have
'Cause I have
crossbow
the-
expert?
No, but I have
With two-
extra attack.
I think that would mean that you'd be able to fire and then reload.
It just says you
Does
can
it
attack twice instead of once.
With and what?
So depending on crossbow, typically,
Mhm.
crossbows that have loading can only be fired once a turn. Regular crossbows can. Typically.
Is it a regular crossbow, or is it?
It
heavy?
just says crossbow.
Then go ahead and
No.
fire that bitch twice.
Because it's probably just a hand pull instead of a crank.
We'll just go for it. Go ahead and fire that bitch.
I was seeing if there was a longer definition on like D&D Beyond or something real quick.
So both crossbows, actually all crossbows have it. I didn't realize that light crossbows had it. I thought light crossbows didn't.
Oh.
All crossbows have loading, which is a property that says basically you can only use them once a turn. Because of the time required to load this weapon, you can only fire one piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can make.
Yeah, it just says
That's-
attacks. It doesn't say anything about the type of weapon.
Yeah.
But if it's a crossbow, you still only get the one shot.
Yeah, but crossbows all
Unless you
have...
unless
Either
you have
way,
crossbow
it might hurt her.
Yeah, crossbow
that's-
expert does circumvent that.
That's
Does a
why.
22 hit?
22 definitely hits. So you go
8?
ahead and you fire off that not double.
That's why a lot of players will use a bow over a crossbow because they get that double shot.
You fire that shot and it pierces into her shoulder, and she goes, "Eh! What the hell?" And and yeah, that's
She literally says, "What the hell?" when she gets shot.
yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure of that.
And now it is the druid's turn.
And I'm probably target Uno.
Let me check. It is going to first off cast Shalila on its
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
It's definitely
Thank you.
shillelagh.
No, I'm
My staff
calling it
is more better.
Shalila. Okay,
It's Shillelagh, sir.
I'm calling it Shalila. It's gonna cast whatever you want to call it onto its thing.
It's gonna cause
Whoa.
do that thing on the thing.
Whoa!
It's gonna do that thing on the thing.
Lady, put that away.
The die becomes a D8, and so then it's going to go up to you. Oh, why is this not working? It's gonna go up to you, and it's going to try to whack you for that 2 damage. So
That you get to half if it makes it.
yeah, So it doesn't. And so here's the thing: it does connect, but the bright, sparkly lights, and you're just fueled with anger, so it just goes whack.
I want to find. I want to find an effect that makes me look like a glitter bomb went off.
You just did.
No, to put on my token.
Oh god.
I want to look like that. What are they called?
Hey,
Troll.
Scar,
I want to look like that glitter troll.
Can I see
look like a
exactly
vampire
where
drum.
she's at since I'm in where that is? So that way I know where I can move.
What was that?
Is she right in front of Levy, or is she right below Levy?
Right in front of Enoch. So you can sidestep Enoch.
I mean, I would know on my next turn one way or the other. I'm just
Yeah.
kind of trying to plan ahead.
You're good. But that is their turn, so Ward, you are up.
Okay. And then I barred the door, right?
Yeah, you guys barred that door up completely.
Okay. I'm 5 feet on the wall. I have to go how high to get to the ceiling?
20.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna move.
If you do that, you're going to be above the doorway.
Well, I'm gonna move over here as well.
Oh, so you're going to go through the doorway and up.
Through the doorway, up around.
Yeah, like basically I'm trying to get over here, but on the ceiling.
So first thing you're going to do is you're going to crawl through the door, and then you're just going to skitter along the wall. So that's 5, 10, 20. And then you can go up 10 more, and then you'll be 15 feet up.
Okay. So like I'm fully on the ceiling then?
You're damn close to it.
Okay, what if I go here and go up instead?
Then you'll be on the ceiling, yeah.
Okay, let's do that then.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna do the shooting on
Alright.
this guy.
Go ahead.
So for reference, you're on the ceiling, and I can like be below you.
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Okay, so 16.
16 will definitely hit.
Okay, does 8 piercing and 1 radiant.
In 1 radiant?
Okay.
All
And
right.
then I'll do it again for my second attack. 28 to hit, 5 piercing and 4 radiant. And
Alright.
then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do it again because the crossbow expert.
Okay.
26 to hit, 9 piercing.
Yeah, I think she's
1
dead.
radiant. Okay, perfect.
Ping,
I
ping,
wasn't-
ping, ping, ping.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Just
I was
minus
step right.
9,000. There we go. They're dead.
Oh, she was already bloodied before. I didn't even see it.
Yeah. She was
Okay,
bloodied
cool.
up
Then-
to your first hit.
Oh. Okay, then I'm gonna do nothing else because that's my turn anyway.
Alright, cool. As she falls, you guys hear a bunch of screeching coming from that farthest cask.
The one that isn't tapped? Or
Yes.
cracked?
The one that is all the way over here, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll some.
That's a lot of dice.
Huh?
That's a hell of a lot of dice.
Huh? What?
Why don't you
That's
just
a lot of
dump the whole
D20s
bag
that
of
just showed
D20s
up.
there?
What? No. No.
Unknown creature, unknown creature, unknown creature, unknown creature.
Don't worry about it. All right.
I-
What happened?
I'm concerned
I'm
about
assuming
these
it's the
unknown
enemies
creatures.
outside.
No.
Hate you.
So, was that the end of your turn, Ward?
Yes.
All right. This cute little fucker.
What cute little fucker.
As soon as I
Uh-oh,
can
it's
get
a
them,
cute little fucker.
Is it
comes
Groot?
barreling out. And he's just going, "You
You're-
killed my mother."
definition of
5,
cute is
She's dead?
20.
Yeah, I definitely pincushion the shit out of her.
There you go. It makes the dash action towards you guys, and that's turn.
She had some low HP.
Next
yeah,
one.
she must have, because
whose
well,
turn
my
are we
piercing damage did well. Plus, we've been fighting vampires.
We probably have at least a half dozen characters in between Ward and Charlotte.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. So 5.
Oh, that was more.
I was really hoping to not completely obliterate her.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get more chances for stuff. I wouldn't worry about it too much. This one.
Where is the cat?
I'm around a corner. Shh.
5. 1. All right there. It's gonna be a moment.
Wait a minute, if the spellcaster's dead, how the fuck are these fuckers still around?
Don't know.
It do be a lot of fuckers.
Oh, there is.
I
guys-
love the toilet outside, by the way.
Oh, thank you. No, that's the wrong one. Go. Essentially, these guys are all just gonna make their way over towards you guys, so just be ready for whatever shenanigans you guys are gonna have going on.
23, 24.
Huh?
24. That's
24
how many I
what?
counted in chat.
What? No. They just start piling out of this thing.
Out of the barrel?
Out of the barrel.
Oh Jesus.
Is this the things you guys were telling me about?
That's a big barrel. Huh?
Are these blights?
Yeah, these are twig blades. And then that's all that make it out before it's Charlotte's turn. There are so many.
Did they really call her mom?
No, that was just me being weird and dramatic. Oh, actually, there's
a lot of things.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Actually, reminds me that there's a thing I need to do as well now.
What's that? Oh, birds.
I'm just gonna stand on her corpse. Here, because they're not undead, so I can't do anything about that.
Remind me, just rolling dice for more things.
Actually, should probably just go ahead and do this. That way we have an extra attack. Oh, it's a bonus action to cast.
Is it?
Oh, the hammer of, or no, it's not a hammer. It's a soap sock of pain.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
The Mrs. Clean.
I thought it was the cleansing soap sock.
The Mrs. Clean.
The Mrs. Clean. It's Mrs. Clean. She's back. She's here to beat some manners into these boys.
She's here to do a lot of things.
How do I pop up onto the chat for you, Scar? Because it's not giving me the option.
For what?
Spiritual weapon.
If you press the dice icon, that pops up, maybe.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, so where are you wanting to put it?
I'm gonna want to put it right next to me. Right here.
Next. Swing. A beautiful spiritual weapon.
And then I'm gonna smack that one, and the spiritual weapon's gonna smack that one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attacks for both.
Bonk. We do the bonk bonk thing.
Do the bonk
Right.
bonks.
Oh!
Ooh. Okay. So I have to ask, how do you kill this one?
Just bring out the mace and just do a full overhead swing to start off with. And then when it comes down, I'm preparing to turn my wrist over to come back up towards the next one that comes up.
All right. And then for the mace, I think it's just your an attack plus your spell casting modifier.
Which would be +3.
Mm.
Yeah,
Because I
spell
don't have
attack.
that set up. 9.
9 does not hit.
Yep.
So
Right past it.
yeah, it kind of jumps on the weapon and then it's riding the weapon around as your weapon's swinging. All right, anything else that you would like to do?
Nope, that'd be my turn.
All right,
I'm just prepped with the hammer down, getting ready to come back up for another hit.
sounds good. It is now this Twigblight's turn. As it comes, you'll kill my father. Just
I'm gonna
comes
kill
about.
more than your father. I'm gonna kill your brother, your sister, your mother.
All right, and now it is Lord's turn.
I'm so glad that haste isn't a
And you're-
touch range spell.
And your red-headed stepsister from another mother.
So I'm going to step out for a moment so I can see everything that's happening, and I see all of the creatures that are coming in at us, and I'm like,
Like a literal horde.
that's a problem. I'll look up to see Ward above me, and I'm like, okay, them.
That's something to
And I'll
talk
turn
about.
over, and I'll point to the two of you. Fast? Who wants to be fast?
No.
Maybe you should be fast. I'll be fast. Anybody can be fast.
What
How
does
fast?
it do?
Boy!
So,
Fast AF, boy.
I think it gives you like an
I'm
extra
going
action and all that.
point towards Enoch and point up towards Ward, and I'm going to cast my haste spell. I'm going to twin it so I can cast it on 2 people.
Very nice. I don't have a haste.
Should be able to click it and post it in the chat.
There we go. It's got a lot of stuff to it.
Yeah, but when the spell ends, they can't move or take actions. That's gonna be the hard thing.
Gonna be a
For what,
little
one per
rough.
turn, right?
I'm going to do the paralyzed one because it looks like you're just getting a huge jolt of energy.
That's fair.
Anything else
Okay.
you'd like to do?
So that's going to be my main action.
So I can do
Oh, so
2
Enoch
things.
also
he's-
now has a +2 bonus AC with
Plus
that.
2,
So
I wrote
plus 2 to
down-
AC, and you can use either an attack or a movement or like a dodge. I think it says.
yeah, there's a few things you can do with it.
You get advantage on dex saves. First thing, plus 2 to AC. Second thing, advantage on dex saves. Third thing, a little complicated. You get an extra action. You can use that for attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object actions.
Questionable life choices. Is that an option?
Yes.
Cool. Because this might bite me in the ass when this comes around.
Okay.
Not the haste spell, but my plan.
I'm gonna go ahead and just move the blights ahead, so that way we can just ignore those turns as they come.
Well, I was going to step 5 feet back,
Mhm.
and that was going to be it.
All right, cool. Is that one's turn? I'm just moving them forward. So I'm gonna go ahead and see. Oh God, there's so many. Let's see if I can just unhide all these at once. I'm just gonna.
What's up with the birds? What are they doing?
They haven't had a turn yet.
So, Enoch's logic, woman dies, stupid trees come out of nowhere, so woman should be alive and the trees will go away. Any disagreements?
Oh, has it been a minute?
You will have befuddled the cats.
I feel thoroughly confused.
If I spare the dying the woman, she might pop back up.
Yeah, but the thing is, like...
Is
At
she
worst
dead?
case-
Unconscious, or is she dying?
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah, I
Would spare
kind
the
of...
dying even work on her?
I mean, if we were to give
Creature
it
has
player
0
rules,
hit points.
she has 0 hit points. But she's not
The
making
creature
death
becomes
saving
stable.
throws. She's not making death saving throws. She's just. Although if
I was
we,
hoping if I popped her back up, maybe she could help us fight these things.
Cast Revivify.
I don't have
Or-
that.
or
Or
I guess
would.
if we're doing it like player rules, then technically she would have death saving throws if you wanted to do that.
I think this is an up to you thing.
So
You said, but... You talking about the druid chick?
there
Yeah.
wasn't. Or hold on, how much damage did Ward do to her right off the
Shit ton.
bat? Because
I wasn't sure.
there was
A lot.
yeah, because it might
'Cause
have been enough to just straight up kill.
Yeah, because if it goes, if it equals her
If it's
con,
double,
Yeah.
If it's equal to her health, in the negative.
8, 5. It was not
but-
double, so
Weren't these druids and quote unquote nature beings working together? Like they were both in here.
seemed like it. Yeah.
no, she
So-
died and they showed up.
Yeah, because they
That
were already hiding.
That
She's saying that's Enoch's logic.
No,
not
I know. That's what I'm
Debbie's
saying.
logic.
I'm in character. I feel
and
like. could
also
argue.
she was easy to kill. So if she stabs him in the back, like 2 hammer hits.
Like she's just stable. She doesn't have any hit points. So
So does she need to
That's-
spare the dying so she'll gain hit points?
if does it say it brings it up to 1 hit point or just stabilizes?
Brings it to
What
0 and
stabilizes?
becomes stable.
So it's just stabilized. She won't be conscious or anything. She'll just be alive.
Okay. I'm not used to healing people.
You're good.
I say I have spared the dying.
Enoch is not used to healing people. He's used to the opposite.
Can I hit this dude from here?
Yeah. You can whack him.
And I can hit him
You can
4
make
times.
yeah. You
won't
can
need
make
to hit
4
it 4
attacks.
times.
You can also break it up so you can attack,
Alright,
move,
we'll hit
attack, move,
We'll hit him
attack.
twice and see what happens. We'll switch to the flail.
These guys are pretty small. I think we'll do 1 attack
tall
at
are
a
they?
time. Their size small. They're
Oh,
I mean,
small.
they're-
I
fighting
kind of
group.
squishified the one.
yeah, you
We're
guys
fighting
are
baby
like
Groot.
Baby Groot. Like a taller version of Baby Groot.
24. 9
That
damage.
that fucker's gone.
He's squished.
So I don't get a double attack on him.
No.
So now we're
Wait,
just
you can
at
step up and hit the next one.
15.
Dead. This one I'm assuming.
Yeah.
She's going to make a line right through him.
I can
see
tell.
Crunch,
Okay.
crunch, crunch, crunch.
Can I hit this guy?
You can.
It. Step up, hit. Step up.
I don't need to
hit.
step up. I rolled a 19. This is
Yeah. It had 3 hit points.
This is toxic behavior.
10.
10 for the one to your right. 10 does not hit.
Oh, I tried, guys.
Well, that
So
was what,
you go up, whack, whack, whack.
You said make
Miss.
mush. I make mush.
That was
Mush.
terrifying and beautiful. Is there anything else that you would like to do for your turn?
I shall hold my ground.
All right, you hold your ground.
They definitely can't get through here without going past me.
All right, so we're gonna skip through all these motherfuckers.
They're landlocked.
They are literally, they're locked from each other. All right, so now it's this Raven's turn. This
Energetic
Raven,
swarm.
huh?
Energetic swarm.
Energetic swarm.
That's what it calls it.
Yeah. This set swoops down and attacks the twig blights right beneath it.
Oh.
So don't hit the birds.
For
The other ones are
14,
called-
14 hits, and that set is dead.
The other one is called Callous Swarm Ravens and a Country Swarm Ravens. I said raisins.
It's a murder.
Oops.
No,
Right.
murder crow.
None of them is a murder.
That
well,
one is dead.
crows, yeah.
And it's
And
this
also
one's
a murder
turn.
crows is usually
And now we're
like
back up to Ward.
a cut like a lot of it at once.
Hey, don't quote the Ravens, okay?
Well, the Ravens just said nevermore, so.
That's what they're quaffing.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Actually,
Not like
top
you've
of the
got going on over
turn. Sorry, double checking through stuff at the moment. Nope, that's it. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, this one here. I'll even.
That one dead.
Well, if it. I should.
Remember, you get twice the amount of the attacks because you are hasted.
Twice the amount? No, it's just one extra.
Yeah, it's one extra attack action. One attack action. So all the multiple attacks that you have.
That's why I could plow through.
No,
four
it says
of them.
one weapon attack only.
Correct.
Oh,
Like
we read that wrong.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
The last one
I
was a
missed
miss
the last one
anyways.
anyway.
Yeah.
oh,
It
wait.
worked out.
Basically,
So-
you get your regular main action, and then you get one additional attack if
Okay,
you want to
so
use
four
it
this time.
like that.
All right, cool.
All right, well, good to
There's
know.
that and this.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
That's 10 damage.
It's
And
dead.
26 to attack. Okay. Then I'll do this one.
Think.
22
Uh,
to hit and 8 damage total.
Yeah, it's dead. Which ones? I'm sorry, I missed that.
This one right here.
Those two?
Both of those are dead.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna use my bonus action first. And do it again. 14.
14 does. For which one?
The one that's targeted.
Alright.
And it's 13
I can't
damage
see what
total.
you have targeted, so.
Oh, it doesn't show you. This one here.
Alright.
Hold up a second. I'll do this one. Yeah, okay. And then I'll take my hasted action and do one more.
Alright. What's
on
fly
the
on
one
through
that I
these?
have. 24 to hit, 5 piercing, 1 radiant. On this one.
Yeah. Dead.
And then
He's dead, Jim.
that,
I'm an enabler.
all the things that I can do.
Alright. Up next is this one of Ravens right here. They're gonna swoop down and make their attack on that one. With a natural one. A couple Ravens
Oh,
who just
yeah.
weren't ready, and they get pew 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 into the ground beside it. They go like, and they fly back up.
They just. He wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready. Let's see. Up next is going to be this one right here that can actually move. It's going to. It can't reach Ward, but it can go 5 and 15 up to Lord, and
Oh.
it is going to use its little claw attack.
I forgot. Is Ward
14.
flying or climbing?
14.
I'm currently hanging upside down on
I
the
should
ceiling.
currently have a 17 due to my mage armor.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, and plus, no, you are no longer within 10 feet. So you're good. It little claws goes, yeah, but it looks more like it's trying to give you a hug more than anything.
Yeah. I'll give you a hug just after I douse you in acid.
Like when kittens attack you.
Or like Theo right now. Alright, so that's that guy's turn. Up next is this swarm of birds. This swarm of birds is going to make
The
an
callous
attack.
swarm of birds.
Make it.
They don't give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck. That hits and obliterates words.
Obliterates.
Yes, thank you. That word to these mofos. That one is dead. Up next is this mean twig that's going to reach over, claws attack at Enoch.
Very
And then it
sassy.
rolls a nat 20.
He's a mean twig.
You have to get a 20.
Oh, dude, that was.
That was
Wait,
close.
if it meets, it beats.
Huh?
If it meets, it beats.
Well, you have a +2 to.
Oh, that's right. I have
It's
a
a
plus
haste.
3. Don't worry about
And
it.
a +1 and another +1.
I have +3 altogether.
Yeah, so no. It's just it's going like this because the lights are just too blinding. Like it's keeping its face away
you're
and
at
it's
20,
swinging
right?
at you at the same
I'm at
time.
21 for AC right
21.
now.
Yeah.
So,
So
I'm at 18.
that is that fella's turn. Charlotte, you are up. Yeah, it's trying to reach you, but it's also being
Could I-
blinded.
Tony, right before you go, could I ask? You said earlier, casted a spell that did some AC thing, or somebody did something like that.
That was mine. If you're
her
within 10 feet of me,
rage.
you get a +1.
If you're within range
Oh,
of
okay.
her.
I'm not. Perfect.
Yeah, but you because of your haste.
Yeah,
and-
yeah. I still got the 2. Yeah. Okay.
How long does
perfect.
that haste last?
1 minute. I
Let
think.
me
I
quick
can
do
scroll
a
up and look. I can look.
do a quick check.
Yes,
It
1 minute.
is 1 minute,
1 minute.
and it does require concentration.
Yep.
Cool. Oh, it didn't hit you anyway, so.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. All right. What you up
So-
to, Charlotte?
It's not letting me move my little.
Hit the square selector thing next to your, like on your side, little tool things, and then re-click your guy, and then you should be able to move around. And you can use the arrow keys on your keyboard.
Where are
Set
you trying to move it to? I can move it for you.
Oh, that thing. Never mind. I don't know how.
I want it to move up to this one.
All right. Boop, boop.
And swing and a move.
And a swing and a minch. No, you got this. Soap sock for the win, bro. See?
Six-
So it might think it might think it's not counted because it's not in the combat state.
Maybe.
Oh, that makes sense.
So let's try adding it. It'll roll for it, but it's not gonna make a difference. You should.
1d8.
Fine. Whatever. Yeah, that definitely smacks it. Go ahead and roll the damage for that. That fucker's dead.
Tip top to the face.
Yeah, Jim, that was one more than his health total. So. All right, anything else? Or no, that's just your bonus action. So
Yeah, that's just my bonus action. That was just moving my spiritual weapon.
Yeah, what you doing?
And then I smack that one.
And then you smack. All right, go ahead and roll your hits. This is just like whack-a-mole.
Smash, smash!
It's just going whack, whack
For 5.
for 5. That one, it takes the damage. It's not bloodied, but its technical is bloodied.
Please didn't have a +1 damage.
It's having
Charlotte's-
twigs and such stick out of there. You smack it with your mace, and it's stuck to your mace, but it's still screaming and clawing at you, basically.
Quick, Scar, should that have a +1 on it? Because my strength is +1? Or is that
It
just
already
too
has
many?
a +1 on
It has a
If you-
+1. If you press on the 5, it'll show you the breakdown. So it shows 1d6 +1.
Oh, I did roll a 4. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I rolled a 5 when I looked at the dice, so that's my fault.
Nope, you're good. Not a problem. Anything else?
Nope.
And
Alright,
Charlotte,
cool.
be in my space?
You're not a threatening creature to me, are you?
I don't want to hit you with my flail.
How would you hit me unless you target me and you're a threat?
I don't know. I'm just not used to sharing space with comrades.
Yeah, if you're an ally, you can occupy the same square.
This one is going to move to
I think
right.
she's meaning more as Enoch, more like he's not used to.
No, I just.
Oh, that one's
something
literally
extra
locked in
not-
place. That one can't do anything. Okay.
Unless it opens the door.
You know, just go plow through that fucking line.
That was my thought too. Lord, you are up. You have one right in front of you, just going.
Yeah,
Just kick it.
that's a good question. What do I want to do? I don't have anything like touch range, but look at acid splash targeting it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your
And-
attack.
Yeah, there we go. So it'll have to make a dex saving throw or take 4 acid damage.
Does not make it, so the acid spills all over it, and it's going. Yes, parts of it, like half of its face melts off, so all that stuff, but it's still coming at you. Very hurt, very fucked up, but it's still barely coming at you.
Sure. I'll kind of creep back a little bit. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just like, no, just back up, please. All right, is that it for you?
Yep, that's it.
All right, this one is landlocked. That one can move up to here. Enoch, you are up.
Well, minion army didn't think this Druid did that.
No.
So I can swing 3 times.
Yes.
1.
All right, that one's dead. I'm assuming this one.
I softened it up for her.
I'm assuming you're just going down the line.
21. Yep. 21 for 9 damage.
-9. There you go.
3.
Do you even need to roll? Because
11.
oh, 11. Oh, 11. Just you miss. I'm sorry.
It's
So
pretty sure.
whack, and then in this one, like you scrape through one. Another one tries to catch the maul as you swing it down. It just gets crushed and squished in between. And the corpse of that one actually protects the last one as you makes the swing through it, and it does bounce it into
shake
the
it
wall,
clean.
but still.
This is a stone wall. We can clean it off here.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh god, this is terrifying. All right.
I love it.
Next
Wind
is
haste,
Zipline.
boys.
That one's stuck. That one's stuck. That one's stuck. That one can actually attack Enoch. All right. So
Let me know if it rolls a 20.
it rolled a 2. That was one of the numbers. It got max damage.
It rolled a 2.
It's trying its
hit?
best. Okay.
Yeah, can you not judge it so much?
Look,
Don't
it's
shame the
already
poor
the
thing.
ugly twig blight. Okay, it's the ugly duckling of him. He tries so hard, but to no avail. This one, landlocked. That one can't do
All
anything.
of them are, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all landlocked. None of them can do anything. So the swarm of ravens is going to make their attack.
So whose ravens are these, by the way?
You
Pretty
don't
sure
know.
they're the Druids.
Same situation with one. They come
No,
pelt into the ground.
I think
Ow!
the
And
twig
they
blights
fly
are
back
with
up.
the druid, and the ravens are I don't know what.
They're probably Strahd's wife's ravens.
That's what I see, maybe, because they're like weirdly
Because
helping
I'm pretty
us.
sure one of the warnings I gave you guys 2 days ago is don't trust the birds.
Right, but
You
now
don't
they're
trust the
helping us.
wildlife, is what you said,
Oh.
which includes the birds.
She
But
straight
see,
up.
And
Wow.
to me,
This one sees the opportunity. 5. No, come on, move. There we go. 5, 10. Over the corpse of his brethren.
And the barrels.
You see it running at Lord screaming.
skittering across with its weird twig legs.
Where is? Okay, there you are. 15, 20, and it gets just in range of Charlotte. It's gonna make its claw attack. You're just
That's
going
technically
right
within
over the
range of
corpse of his
you.
brethren, and it falls just before it reaches you. right in front of your spiritual weapon.
I feel bad. And I'm gonna look at it and go, "Are you okay, little guy?"
Oh, so it's an angry goth.
No, Ward, you are up.
I'm just gonna
Does that
stay
say
where I'm at,
country swarm?
Yeah.
and I'm gonna.
I love Foundry.
Those Raven. Oh, Raven, they know how to follow that
Could you get the one that's right below you?
Is there one right below me?
Yes, there's
Yeah,
one below
there's
you.
one
Oh,
literally
okay,
right
cat.
beneath
give me,
you.
yeah, give me a second.
It's threatening the cat.
We gotta
The cat
protect the
scared of a
pussy.
twig.
God damn it, I
Gotta
knew that
protect
joke was
the
coming.
group cat.
Trying to. What was the range on my shit? On the crossbow?
I feel like if you just fell on it at this point, the fall
Well, no, I
damage.
not for that, but I just in general. Can
Uh,
I hit every single one of these
crossbow range.
dudes?
I'm pretty sure you are not
Crossbow
going to
should
have
be like 39 or something like that.
yeah,
3120.
It's
thought it was like
something ridiculous.
4120.
Pretty ridiculous.
The devil went down to Georgia and be referring to Strahd.
I'll come back now.
What are you
We're
eating
here.
and why does it look good?
Popcorn?
There's an
Grilled
apple
cheese.
turnover.
That looks like
It's
a grilled cheese.
3120. Okay, so I can't
Damn.
hit every
He
single
got me
person.
beat by so much.
I had pineapple upside down cake with a big dollop of homemade whipped cream on top. It
Okay.
was good. But there was
I'm
no
gonna-
pineapple chunks. It
I'm
was a
gonna
little-
go ahead and shoot whatever the one is below me.
Okay.
I didn't realize that was a thing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Awesome.
Okay, it's dead.
It's very
double
dead.
Okay, then I'm gonna shoot.
There is
Well,
another
one-
one right here as well, right in front of the spiritual weapon as well. Let me peek it.
Okay.
Maybe we should remove some of the bodies.
Yeah, I'm deeply considering it.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one. As I don't wish to steal
Can
the
you see
spiritual
through the
soap
stairs?
socks thunder.
Huh?
Can you see
So I'm
through
gonna-
the stairs?
Oh, are those stairs?
Yeah, those are stairs.
Which way are they going? Is this side the high side?
That side's the low side.
Oh fuck.
And they haven't been able to walk under it, so I'm assuming it's a wall.
Yeah.
Okay,
this one.
then I will shoot this one.
Okay.
Those are too far away. I guess I could move though. Fuck. I forgot I could move. I can't. No one could fucking touch me. 5, 10.
That is technically open space that you're crawling against. Like this is a balcony, sort of. Like one block along the walls.
Okay, so can I be? So I can't be on the stair. What if I go here?
Yeah,
Where
you
the
can
hell
go
did you
there.
go?
Okay,
Oh.
cool. And then I will go ahead and then. Actually, I'll shoot this one.
Okay.
Oh, 11.
11 does not make it. I'm sorry, friend.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I'll do
A 21 somehow makes it.
another. 12 total damage.
Just gone.
Okay, and then I'll do this
I'm gonna start removing
With-
some of these twig
with
blades.
my bonus action. Uh, 18, I'm sure hits.
Yes.
13
Which
damage
one were
total.
you attacking?
This one. 13 total.
He's dead,
And
Jim.
then this one, I'm gonna use my hasted action. And I got a 24, and I did 10 damage total on this one here.
On that one there. He's dead.
Where was the one at that was near me?
Oh, you removed that one by accident, and you also got rid of the spirit is gone too. The soap
Yeah.
socks.
Oh, yeah, I can put the spirit back down real quick.
The soap
and-
sock should be there, and there should be one guy right.
Yep, I will take care of that right away.
Okay.
Thankfully, these guys are a dime a dozen.
And then my turn is
A dime
over
a
because
dozen.
I can do no more.
You can do no more.
Also, I'll mention this now. I love the soap sock that's animated and swinging.
Yeah, for sure.
I love it. It's great.
That's
fun.
definitely a nice touch.
I like it.
I had to move this raven out of the way to get to that one. There we go. All right. Anything else for you?
It's
No,
funny how
that's
an
it.
inside joke gets taken so far.
Right?
All right. So it is the swarm's turn. They are going to swoop down and attack the ones to the side of them. Yeah, that'll do it. Let me just go say goodbye. Go. And then it's going to move over to that one's space, not because it has to, but because it wants to keep things clean and orderly for myself. I accidentally closed it on that thing. There we go.
You're doing great, boss.
Thank you. And then it is not the spiritual weapon turn. It is this swarm's turn. This swarm is going to go up to right there, and it's going to attack as well. I'm pretty sure that's a death. That's just good stuff right there.
All the death.
All the death. You guys have
I got a feeling the birds
twigs
are going to turn on us stuff.
littered about you guys. It's hard to see the stonework with how much twigs are littered about your feet.
Just every step, crunch, crunch,
It's
crunch.
Charlotte, you are up.
Too many dead bodies.
Okay, this.
Literally lagging down
I
the
get
game
it.
because of how many there were.
I thought it felt a little slow.
Yep, can't move my spiritual weapon still.
Okay, where
but
would you
I
like
want
it?
to attack- I want to attack that one.
I will move it to right there. Then it goes around and do it, or flies over Enoch to right there, and it can attack all of them.
Whoosh. Well, I only get one attack with it.
Yeah,
and
but it missed. So whiff. Like the one that was on it, it just gets swung off as it prepares for your next attack.
And then I come in with a downward slide.
With what?
Get him, Charlotte. Get him.
With a downward slide.
Oh, sweet.
Yes, a downward strike.
Sorry, but 11 does not take it.
They're still in between with you guys.
There
I'm
is no
sorry.
in between.
It's I really fucking cream it or I fuck up.
That's all right. Lord, you are up, my friend.
I'm just going to casually walk forward
I mean, all my
over
other
all
spells
of the
really aren't gonna be that
debris
effective.
of the
Except for
twig
one.
blights. And that should be 30 feet there.
Mhm.
And I'll target the furthest one, and I'm just gonna swing an Eldritch Blast its way.
Go for it.
Alright. Roll for it. Natural 20!
Natural 20. At the one right in front of you?
No, at the one on the other side of
Nice.
Oh,
the...
that one.
That one.
Yeah. All right, cool. Deal crit damage? Fuck yeah. Dead.
Bam!
It's gone. All
And that's
right. Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
Well, this well-mannered twig blight is going to see its opportunity. Going to go 5, 10, 15 towards you, Lord. Going to make its attack. Does that hit with your current AC?
AC 17, so yes.
Does that include the stone skin and all that?
That includes my mage armor. Yes.
And you are not within 10 feet of Enoch. Okay. Well, then that'll hit you for the 2 damage. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I hit enter
Oh,
by
you're
accident.
good. That's gonna hit you for the 2, and then roll concentration.
Yes, I'll roll a Constitution check.
Yep.
Saving throw for that.
I believe is 10 as a base
Yeah.
level. Yeah, you got it.
It's 10 or half of the damage dealt, whichever's greater.
Yes.
So I get to keep the haste going.
The haste is going.
The
All
haste
right.
continues.
Anything? Oh, sorry, that was that guy's turn. Enoch.
I'm gonna
is up.
growl at it as it pokes me.
1.
What a ferocious cat-like growl you've got.
Oh.
Ooh. Try
2.
again.
Ha.
Nice.
It goes squish.
3. There we go. That's 7 damage on the second one.
Well, it had 2 health. If you like, you can move farther too. You do have a lot more movement.
If I go to the other side of this, will it give Callan advantage?
No,
I'm 20 feet
because
above you.
Ward is 20 feet up.
Yeah, he's above, remember?
He do be on the ceiling.
I do be on the ceiling, hanging upside down.
Get him, climbing boy. Pass turn.
All right. Up next is a hilarious twig bite. It tells a joke. No one understands it. It's going to go ahead and turn around to
And
Enoch.
I laugh to make it feel better.
It's glad that you're laughing because it's about to laugh, making a swing at Enoch. Oh, so funny. This set of ravens thought, that was a hilarious joke. We will do you the favor of putting you out of your misery. God.
Wait, these birds can talk?
Not anymore.
Nevermore.
Never are. So Ward is up now.
Okay. Are they
There's
Who's
all...
one
left?
left, right beneath
Okay.
Ward.
Oh.
There we go.
So where are we?
13.
What
So
are we doing?
it's gone.
Nice.
I can just imagine the bolt pierces through its head and then it just suddenly bursts into flames.
Yeah, is there a way
Radiant
that you would like
fire,
to do
bro.
it?
Yeah.
Just like that.
Fire comes out of its eye sockets.
All right.
me and Tony both have an obsession with lighting things on celestial, like radiant fire.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I have not used my sacred flame this entire fight. Even though it has crossed my mind multiple times.
I was actually surprised to not hear. I want to cast the fireball, and I'm just like, radiant fireball, dude. That's the way to go.
I really think about just converting it over to being like Roy Mustang and just start snapping fingers.
There you go.
Yeah, might as well, right?
I mean, my DC save went up to a 14, so.
Hey, that's good.
All right. So you guys in the building that you are in are surrounded by these blights. It has been
birds.
a bite. You have birds on the inside. The birds are eyeing you guys. It does not look like they're hostile towards you. Lights, I'm certain, are going to try to get inside. So I think that this is a good time to possibly take a small break. And
Oh
then,
yeah, we do that
good.
sometimes.
Yeah, we do that sometimes. All right, so we're going to take a small break. Hope
Somebody
that
spam
everybody
chat
has
with emotes.
yeah, spam chat with emotes. Have a great time.
Did you see the cool goat one I found?
I did. That is an awesome emote. Anyways, we're going to take a break. Hope you guys all have a great time. Hope you guys have been enjoying this. And we will see you guys afterwards. So, see you guys soon. All right.
See
All
that
right.
hair? Don't do that hair again. I have
What, that
lag.
hair?
Yeah.
Where he's playing as the black chicken?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a black chicken.
The last clip looked like you took clippers to your head.
You look me.
My hair used to be like that
Uh,
before I let it grow out.
Anyway, we won!
yeah, we won this battle.
Wait, but what was shaking us into the building again?
Huh?
Let's drink from the wine!
No, I'm gonna use that thing I don't use a lot once I turn this music down.
There are plenty more outside. I'm certain that you guys need to maybe do a little bit more barricading against.
Yeah, let them come in.
Let
Let them see the
Is
bodies
there-
of
How
their
do I-
comrades.
How do I
Is
do
there
this?
an upstairs to this?
There is.
Are we still in
Can
rotations?
I get to
Yeah.
that?
You guys can, yeah.
Okay. Can
but-
I do a perception check and figure out where that might be if I need to do that? Is that?
I mean, there's
The
a
stairs?
right up there.
Oh, is that just the okay? I thought those were maybe stairs like up to the tops of these or something. these,
but
you know.
I'm sorry. Who was gonna roll a perception check on what?
Me. It doesn't matter though if these are the stairs we need to go up.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the combat.
Okay. Can I use the feature that I never use?
Sure. Which one's that? Magic awareness. Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
One
Went
1,000
upstairs.
to
That
1,000.
isn't behind total cover. Okay. Enoch senses a. You might want to hold on there, Ward.
Okay, sorry.
You're good. Great magical presence coming from the up towards the northeast.
Like
Alright.
that way?
In the building, or
It has to be within 60 feet.
Like over. Why won't it let me ping stuff?
Did you click the wrong thing?
Maybe.
The
I
box
don't know.
targeting.
Yeah, well, let me ping.
Hold on.
Like over. This way, but up as well.
I don't see anything. I'm trying to find your mouse. Let's hold still. I see K-nuts.
If you can,
My mouse is near the country swarm of ravens.
the tool you need to pick is the square right next to the profile, like the little person,
Yes.
and then you should be able to just click and hold.
Yes, that's what I'm doing, but it's not.
Oh, it's just not working. Oh, that's weird.
So here?
Like up,
My bad.
upstairs.
Oh, okay, upstairs. There's something upstairs.
cool. Let's go smack.
Okay,
I'm gonna
you
keep
learn which
concentrating on
school of
haste.
magic it belongs to. Wait. If it isn't
I
behind.
think I'm gonna start using my fire again. I'm getting a little trigger happy.
What do I know what school of magic it is?
That
You
is.
haven't been lighting enough things.
That's
on
an
fire,
excellent
huh?
question.
Yeah, I need
give
my
me-
daily dose of burning.
Give me 2 seconds. Also, I made it so that way you guys can loot that druid if you like.
I say we could do that later. We got other things to take care of first.
How do I do
It
that?
is a
I split the currency, and then there's a quarter staff there.
It is necromantic, necromancy school.
What do we do against necromancy again, guys?
We kill it.
Kill it before it gets back up.
yeah, we definitely kill it with radiant fire.
Okay,
And
that's
beat
what
it
we
to
need to
death.
do then.
Okay, cool, perfect. Let's do
How
that
much
upstairs.
of time has
I
kind
will-
of passed between the end of combat and like at this point where we're going
it
up the
is-
stairs?
It is technically 137 in game.
Okay.
So
Is that-
Yeah, let me
real?
check something because I don't know how long spiritual weapon lasts.
I think that's like a minute or 10 minutes. It might be 10, but I'm more leaning towards a minute.
we'll probably say that exhaustion hits you guys right now.
Exhaustion?
You guys are
From the
tired.
Oh.
You're from haste. So you guys stop. You're
Oh, them.
yeah.
Okay.
You take
Yeah,
a
I'll
moment.
say I wasn't hasted, so
You're just not able to move for about 6 seconds, and then you're like, okay, I'm good. So, all right, all good.
Is it 6 seconds, or would it technically be 12 seconds? Because it's like the end of our next turn.
1 round, so just
Oh.
6 seconds.
Oh, is it just 1 round? Okay. That's
Yeah, you can't
cool.
move or take actions until after its next turn.
So
Either way.
I can see
So
through
we're-
this door. Is
are we
this door
straight?
open?
You can see through that door.
Yeah.
Be able to.
Damn it.
Alright.
Let me. Oh, it's because that door's technically a window. Whoop.
Question:
I don't know why. But that's fine. There you go.
Do I see that?
You see what?
That?
Through the doors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did I go the right way, or was it
Did
more?
anybody
of a-
ever
Yeah, you
open
see
this
them,
door?
you know, at the doors, just waiting.
Yeah, I'll just kind of look cautiously and then just follow everyone else upstairs, I
It's like,
suppose.
do we shut this door?
Yeah.
Quietly shut the doors.
Quietly shut the door, and then we're...
Did I go to the right direction, Scar?
Yeah, spiritual
Yes, you
weapon
did.
only lasts a minute, so it's probably worn off by now.
Yeah.
So I only have a plus. Oh, well, I'm not raging anymore, so I don't have any bonuses to AC.
And I also need to remove that effect from you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
You alright over
you
there,
met
Levy?
somebody.
Hi, friend.
That guy is
Looks like the other one.
yeah, he does look like the other one. I'm gonna wait for everybody else to catch
Yeah,
up first.
everybody got ahead of me because I was waiting for people to do things with spells and everything else, so I didn't know people were moving around or anything.
You're good.
Yeah,
If you
we're
Well,
wanna
I
go
was
back-
just going to stop here, and I'm pretty sure you wanted to go in front of me.
I mean, I'll go up in there in my skirt.
I mean, I was gonna be towards the front of the party anyway, but
Yeah.
everybody was resting from haste and stuff like that, so I took a minute
Yeah.
to look up my spell
wanna-
real quick.
You want to
Do you
move
wanna-
forward, and
Yeah.
there you go. All right. So,
And then I said, "Oh, I hear is Levy." Levy's like, "Hi!" And I'm like, "What the fuck happened?"
I'm gonna go ahead and read the description. This room has a wooden floor with a 10-foot square hole cut into the middle of it. Looming over the hole is a wooden winch. Perched atop of it is a man with wild hair, rotted teeth, and skin painted red with blood. He waves a gnarled staff made from a black branch and babbles at you.
You say
It
babbles?
It
Babbles.
just babbles at us.
Yes, babbles at you.
Interesting.
Bibbly babbly.
Do I understand any of it?
No.
So it's just gibberish.
What language? I'm assuming none of you know Druidic.
No.
Nope.
I do not.
No.
Druidic, you have to be a druid,
Yeah.
and a
So,
druid has to teach it
That's
to you.
what
so no,
Yeah.
you guys don't understand his word. It just sounds like
I'll
nonsense to you.
try it in my two other languages,
Gobbledygook.
which are Abyssal and Infernal.
Okay.
See if I get a response.
Which one do you try first?
Abyssal.
Abyssal?
And
Infernal?
And no.
And then he drops through the hole beneath you.
cool. Well, he's not a problem anymore.
And that magical source that you feel goes along with him.
That's the problem. It just left.
Why weren't we shooting?
I'll
it?
lean in through the door. What did I
So,
miss?
shall
Yeah,
we?
did it just like drop down into
There's
like a...
another feral
area type?
human running around.
So, do we want to
Oh,
roll
you-
initiative
You
for
let
you
it
guys
out of its
chasing after
cage,
him?
didn't you, Need?
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
let it
let's-
out of
let's-
anything. It
yeah,
felt
let's go get
full.
it.
What do I see when I look down the hole?
You
Are we
see
re-rolling
the-
it?
Well, are you? Well, first off, are you guys following him?
I want to see what's
Probably
down
gonna be a
there.
good idea.
All right, if you guys are gonna follow him, I'm gonna go ahead and put us into initiative order just for the whole chase thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't get anything off the wine.
Can I see down there, Scar, or is there nothing?
Yeah,
or-
you can take a peek down. You see the cart that you can sort of see through the hole and all that. You're also able to see the guy. He just fell on top of the barrels in the cart and
Okay.
is turning around and yelling towards something, waving the staff at something.
Cool. Gonna light him on fire. Holy fuck! Hell yeah! I'll take an 18.
Nice.
You're
Fucking
gonna light him on fire.
I really want to talk to one of them, but they don't seem to speak.
They don't speak any.
Okay, I'll maybe burn it his legs. That way he can't run anymore.
All right, there we go. So, Lord, you are the first one
Sure,
up.
you're
What would you like to do? If you jump
Mhm.
down, I can just pull you across the map.
I'm gonna read something real quick.
Go
See
for
if
it.
I can do something.
What direction was he looking at Scar when he started waving his staff and talking towards things?
North.
North?
Yeah, so like north, northeast, southwest, north.
Okay, so he was looking this direction.
Correct. I can't ping things for whatever reason, so
You're fine.
Well, I'm going
I
to.
could log out and log back in. That might work, but I'm not going to risk it because
I'm gonna shift in and look over the edge where everyone else is looking.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see him?
Yeah, he's literally like on the barrels in the cart, shouting at something.
Okay. I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast and target it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that attack.
Is he yelling at the horse?
Another natural 20!
Natural
Woo-hoo!
20, very nice. That bolt goes, it just fires right into him. He goes, starts waving the staff towards you. Anything else that you would like
And
to
I'm
do?
gonna wave my staff back at him.
Wait a minute, this spell creates more than one beam when you reach high levels. 2 beams at 5th level, so that means
Oh,
that you get another attack.
You get 2
don't
shots.
that's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna target him with the second one. And hit.
He dead?
He's not dead yet.
Bam bam.
Yeah. And then the other one hits him
forgot
in
a
the
fifth
face.
level
He's
is like super great.
They might have high wisdom if they're druids.
Bam bam.
Alright, anything else?
I'm going to let it off with that.
Alright, Charlotte, you are up.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you pulled your spiritual weapon with you.
It's gone. It only lasts for a minute.
Okay, then I will go ahead and dispel that.
I'm going to test something before I jump down. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame. Oh, fuck, it's 2d8 now!
Yeah.
Feel the burn.
So DC 14 Dex saving throw. Rolled a 9. It's gonna take that beautiful damage. Well, bam!
Snap my fingers and light him on fire.
And he is officially bloodied.
And then for my move action, I'm actually going to hop down.
Fuck!
You gonna hop down? Okay.
Yep.
Would you mind pinpointing me the exact spot that you're hopping down on?
Right here.
Okay. I'm gonna pull you across. You're gonna get a beautiful view of the map as you come. Just a heads up. Boom.
At least I don't have
And you
scars,
see all
okay?
those guys that he's shouting gibberish at.
Cool. So how far would... That's, what, 5 foot? Or are you going to count the fall?
I didn't give him any damage, so I'm not giving you any damage either.
Okay. So that was 5, 10, 15. I'm going to stay right here by the doors
All right.
and ready my shield.
Sounds good.
And I let them know what I see, by the way. I yell that there's quite a few people down here.
All right. I will add them at the top of the next round. So Ward, you are up. All right, Mac. Have a good night. Ward, my friend.
Sorry, I had my mic muted by accident.
You're good.
Oops. I would like to just move. I want to be right where I'm at, but underneath of it, hanging on the ceiling.
Okay.
There's
So
something really wrong with this guy,
sure, we
guys.
can do that. We'll just pull you down. There you go. And then
Oh
you'll
gosh.
be. Yeah, I know it's a little discombobulating.
Yeah, and then with my crossbow, if if that's all there is. I don't think I need to. Actually, here, I'll move across. How tall is, like, can I see all these guys from where I'm at?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't. How tall, or how far up am I?
10, 15 feet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit that guy, or try to hit that guy with a crossbow.
That one? Okay.
Can I tell? I should have asked before. Can I tell if this creature is undead or some sort of plant creature or whatever?
It is definitely some kind of plant creature.
Okay, perfect. Then 11 damage.
11 total?
Yeah. 22 to hit, first of all, I guess I should have said.
Yes, that definitely hits. But that one
And-
is gone.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna target this one.
I'm
my
just
second
gonna
attack.
delete these as they come, so
Okay.
that way we don't come into that problem again.
20 to hit and 13 damage total.
That one's gone.
I assume they're not like resistant to radiant damage.
No, the radiant damage doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot.
It seems to be doing about the normal stuff, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay, cool, perfect. And then I'll take my bonus action
I say because wording's kind of important on that.
for sure. And do another.
To which one?
Oh, sorry, this one. And it was a crit.
All right. Well, I'm pretty sure it's just gone. So
Yeah.
he was set ablaze.
minus 5,000.
And then
gone.
I'll end my turn.
All right. Enoch is up.
Monkey see, monkey do.
All right.
I just
right
put myself in a
Monkey
corner
smash.
with the doors. That way
Pulling
I
you down.
keep everything funneled towards
Oh.
me.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Say he's almost dead, Levy. Or Enoch.
How do you do non-lethal in D&D?
You
just
just
like
say
going-
that you want to do non-lethal.
Yeah, you want to do subdual damage instead of
Unconscious is my goal.
Okay. So you're just gonna do unlethal damage. Got it.
18.
18. Very nice. 18 definitely hits. You do a big old
Is he
whack
falling?
on him. He is damn near dead.
Does he pass out?
Like 1 hit point.
Subdual and lethal damage are the same now.
Lethal, dealing the damage is the same. It's just a matter of, like where you're hitting them, whether you're using like the blunt edge of a weapon or stabbing them or such.
How do I make him unconscious?
You can do another attack and then yeah.
Ooh, I've done a 9 hit.
A 9 does not hit. So
Alright.
you take
Like these.
take the back end and just go whack. You hit him once. You swing at him again. He was expecting this time. He dodged out of the way. Fucker's still getting hurt.
So Levy's wanting to keep the spellcaster alive for some reason. Or Enoch
Yep.
is.
Yep, Enoch is.
Anything else you would
Is
like to
that-
do?
No.
All right. It
Alright,
is.
how much is this gonna hurt? Because I'm definitely not raging.
He looks at you all. He is going to cast a bark skin on himself.
Cool.
Give himself some more AC, so it cannot be less than 16. And he is then going to move away while screaming at the lights. So he has a movement.
Can I hit him?
You can do an attack of opportunity if you like. Non-lethal, I'm assuming.
13.
13 does hit. So, oh wait, no,
Smack him in
sorry,
the
because
knees.
of bark skin, it is now 16.
Okay.
Alright, so no.
Yeah, Barkson makes it a 16, right?
Yes. So yeah, you hit, but like his form seems to just suddenly harden where your weapon hits, and then goes back to a sort of fluid state around him as he moves away.
I feel like bark skin's almost better than mage armor.
It is a second level spell.
Okay, that makes sense.
And he runs around this way.
Mage Armor can get you up to an 18.
Oh,
And,
Whereas bark skin just gives you 16.
Yeah, flat out.
And then it's time
Yeah.
to roll these guys as initiatives.
I kind of like the way it's worded though on bark skin because it means like nothing can reduce your armor class either if something has like. some
That's
spell
fair.
has- So it's like.
And
It's
it
just-
is
can never
Lord's
be
turn.
less than 16. So. Sorry, Lord.
When I look down over the edge here,
Blast these. fools.
to the right of me, who do I notice?
When you look down and over the edge, you can see Enoch. You can sort of see the toesies of some creatures to the north. You can see Ward hanging from the ceiling, just going, "Hey." That's about it.
I mean, particularly right below. If I were to vault over the edge, would I drop down on somebody?
No.
Alright. I'm going to do that.
All right, I will pull you over.
Thank
Careful. Yeah, there you go.
you.
As you drop down, I say, just blast these fools, bro.
Done.
Knuckle crack.
Okay. Now I'm going to point my staff at them and cast Eldritch Blast.
Very nice. You go for it.
And I'm just gonna go left to right because I get 2 of them. I'm gonna target that guy first and
Go
see if
for
it
it.
kills him, and then go from there.
All right.
What are they?
You can make a nature check to find out. That
Level 11 probably.
that does not hit. That was
Alrighty, I'm
one
gonna
below
target
DC.
him with the second one too.
Well,
Does
that
a
one does hit.
21 hit?
Yeah, 21 definitely
Alright.
hit.
6
your-
force damage.
Your Eldritch Blast breaks through him, and part of his torso section just splinters off into pieces. But he's still standing there, a little more awkwardly now, just ready to come at you.
Alrighty. And I will scoot off in that direction.
All right, got it for you.
And that'll be it.
All right, it is. This is the fella that you hit. He mad.
He mad.
So he's gonna do a
Why you
5,
mad, bro?
10, 15, 20, 25, coming right for you, because, well, you know.
I try
I'll
to
just
taunt
look at
and
him
say,
and
hey,
flatten my
Pansy, come after
ears,
someone
and
that can take a hit.
Hey, hold up a second. before-
Look at him. flatten
He's
my
gonna
ears
do his
again.
claws attack against you.
Never mind.
Oh, ow.
Oh,
Ow.
I'm sorry, bud.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
And so that is a lot of damage against you.
Just rakes across me, and I'm just like, I look up at him, look down at the cuts, look up at him. Ow!
It's actually pretty rude.
Rude. Next is this one. This one is going to over to Charlotte. It's going to also do a claws attack against Charlotte. I'm assuming a 12 does not hit.
Probably not.
Okay. And it is now Charlotte's turn.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and light it on fire.
Go for it. At least it's not 24 twig blades. The one right in front of you.
Yeah.
A 9. Bam,
Bird
baby, bam.
bitch.
And your radiant damage. It's funny. Normally, sun is good for plants. Not this time. It's gone.
Look, radiant
Not
damage
this
ain't
time.
sun damage. It's
holy damage. Fine. Feel the presence of my lord. And it's gone. All
You will
right.
hear the words of my God. My God says, no.
My God says, "Fuck you." All right. Anything else you would like to do, Charlotte?
25, 30. Hi! And that's it.
Okay. If you would like, you can make a Arcana check since you're right next to him.
Okay.
Sort of staring him down as he's brandishing the staff at
Probably
you.
not gonna be very good, but
Well, that staff is definitely pulsing with some kind of evil energy. That's about all you get from
I'd say Arcana's not my strong suit.
that. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes,
All right, Ward, you are up.
because I don't get 2 spells. So
Can I like walk upside down like all the way over to here, or is that how far does that balcony thing extend?
The balcony is around the circumference of the cart, so yeah.
So okay, so I can move here,
Yep.
and then Charlotte, what is in front of you?
it's the druidic thing with a evil rod.
Okay, so that one's
The evil rod.
Very
of
evil
evilness.
rod. Watch out for its rod. It's very
I tried
long,
to tell him to put
very
it back
hard,
in his
and very
pants, but he's
black.
not listening
if
to me.
I down, will I
Mhm.
take any fall damage?
We're falling from
So
about
if-
15 feet up, so.
I say if he
probably take
doesn't athletics, he might not take any damage.
Yeah,
depending.
we'll say that. If you do well enough on your athletics.
Could I do acrobatics instead?
Oh yeah, acrobatics.
Possibly.
Sorry. That's what I was looking for, but I
Either
saw
way.
athletics.
Okay. Sick.
You know, I don't know if that's enough to clear it. Oh, you're on the ground.
Okay, and then I'm gonna finish out my movement and go here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use to, since Levy wants to keep this thing alive, or Enoch rather, sorry.
Well, if you KO him, I could sustain him.
Well, I can bind him so he can't move anywhere.
You
Okay,
can
I
also
wasn't sure if
just
you had an ability to do that or not.
also
so.
just
Yeah.
like shoot him in the leg, like non-lethal.
Oh, can we just? I mean, can we do that? I
don't
mean,
see
I
why
can do
not.
that instead.
I mean, I don't see
The
why
only
not.
thing I don't see being capable of being like non-lethal is like magic attacks,
Yeah, probably.
because they just really hurt. You know, setting somebody on fire. I don't think there's a way to set somebody on fire non-lethally.
I mean, Sasuke
set
does
the
it.
clothes on fire.
Sasuke.
I'm sorry. They watered down Enamoratsu ability. The fire that keeps burning until you die. It never hits.
If it does, someone just makes it disappear with some.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and then shoot the.
Shoot the bell in the leg.
Yeah, hit him in his calf type areas.
All right. Oh no, you
Um,
rolled too well. You hit him in the carotid artery. All right, yeah, the fella is unconscious.
But
go ahead.
alive apparently. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I don't have any more. Can I do it on that thing?
Can you do what?
Like an Arcana check on that staff? Since
Sure.
okay. There it goes. Well, that was almost really bad.
Yeah, that was almost really bad, but it turned out to be a 25. So yeah, it is
With me,
pulsing.
where it would have been like, oh, this is gonna be really one.
It's like literally
Bitch.
like pulsing with unholy energy, and the vines that are wrapping around it, you see, look essentially the same as like the vines and twigs as those whites about you guys.
Okay.
So
you said it
destroy
was,
the
like,
scepter,
super
destroy the
evil?
creatures.
I would say, yeah, destroy that thing.
If I'm
I
preparing to get up here and mow down the 5 others that are up here around the corner.
Yeah, and then actually, I have a couple more attacks I can. That was just, I only did one, right?
Yeah, you only did one.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go ahead and shoot that guy. Try to. Okay.
Try to. Try to.
Try to.
Okay.
It's just gone.
Uh,
Greg is dead because of that.
then I'll use my bonus action since I didn't do the thing, and that guy.
Bam! That one is bloodied.
Yeah, that's
21 to
my
hit
turn.
is not bad.
I'll
Do you
take
have
it
a
for
plus 9 for your crossbow?
sure. Yeah, because I have archery fighting style, so plus dex,
That is
proficiency,
nice.
and plus 2 archery.
Yeah. Nice.
Archery is pretty great.
Yeah.
It's pretty busted.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yeah.
All right. Well, what Foundry is called the Social Justice Needle Blight is going to move up to you. He's
So you're going to give us a stern talking too?
He's gonna do a few things. He's going to do a claw attack against Ward. Pretty sure a 10 does not make it.
It does not.
So scrapes against your armor, going, you stop it! It does not. Up next is the Drunk Needle Blight. He's just going to move this way. And he's going to belch along his way and shoot
Gross.
needles towards Charlotte.
Also,
Ow.
I
oh
think.
gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just deal that 6 damage. There's some needles in your back now.
I did the
It's
6
no
damage,
big deal.
sir.
It's some shitty acupuncture stuff.
I went ahead and took the 6 damage.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'll give that back to you then.
Yeah, because I have my character sheet pulled up.
There you go.
I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
My bad.
Why is shit getting changed?
I'm sorry. All right. Enoch is up.
Distraction in the corner here.
Okay.
It's a 21 hit.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay. 5,
Gotta save the cat.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, there's the target. Other
He's unconscious.
distraction.
All right. Go ahead. Roll.
Ouch. 8.
8 does not make it. Sorry.
That's fine.
It manages to catch your weapon with its hands, and vines begin to envelop around your weapon as you go. Now for the Zen Needle Blight. He takes a moment,
So zen.
focuses within, and shoots some needles out towards Ward.
Gross and rude.
Gross
Does
and
not
rude.
hit.
Does not hit. He thinks, so much for meditation. Finally, the one that's bloodied, the Lonely Needle Blight, looks over to Lord, says, that guy's also lonely, and is going to meander over towards him. Uh-oh, I think we lost Sode.
No, I'm still here.
We're
Made
good.
my Discord freak out.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I thought you said Tony at first. I was like, what?
No, your camera went off.
Shouldn't know.
It freaked everyone out. Yeah, it's off.
Weird.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Gonna do that
I
claw
don't know
attack
why I
against
did
you.
that.
I think it's safe to
Eight
say
is
that doesn't make
ineffectual.
it. Honestly, I feel good about that. Okay. And then top of the order, it is Lord's turn.
If there's somebody that should be in danger, it's always the mage, because he's the
Uh-huh.
squishy one.
Uh-huh.
That D4 dice.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sorcerers get a D6, don't they?
Sorcerers get a d6, but they're still the squishiest. Alright.
See, I thought wizards had, or unless they changed the die for the wizard.
This guy looks pretty bad.
It's a 6 as well.
So I
Is it a
think
6 now? I remember it being a D4 to start off with.
He is bloodied.
That's AD&D.
I'll cast Eldritch
That was
Blast,
3.0 and
on him?
3.5 as well.
Okay.
Nice.
and I'll have to roll with disadvantage. Is there like a...
So that
like-
might have been that might have been that for
Control Alt click, I think. Yeah. Crit.
What?
It just says crit.
cricket.
Okay.
Cricket.
Maybe control.
There we
crit.
go. There we go. Wow.
Oh.
You got a crit.
1 and 2. Holy crap.
1 in 20.
Alright.
Wow.
So you got another one, I do think.
Yep. I'll use the second one on him too.
You got literally both opposite sides.
How about 12?
You just hit his AC. Unfortunately, you did all but 1 point of damage to him.
Yeah. Ooh, that's rough.
Sorry, bud. Anything else you would like to do?
I'm trying to shoot something that's right next to me. I should know better. That's the turn.
Does he have another one next to him?
Yeah. This guy's lonely, and he just wanted another lonely guy.
His name is literally Lonely Needle Blight.
Well, since that guy's unconscious.
Alright, you're up, Charlotte.
Yeah, I'll step up here. And I'm gonna burn that one.
Okay, go
To
for it.
keep him off the wizard. Or sorcerer.
Keep him off the kitty.
Don't touch the kitty!
The bad kitty!
Called the pussy.
Oh, it made the
Burn!
save. Oh, sorry, no, it didn't make the save. I was looking at the wrong number. My bad. Yeah, it burns in a beautiful holy array of fire and lightning and other.
I'm gonna look to the
religious
left
things.
and look at Charlotte, who's still like finishing the snap, and is like, "Thanks."
That was my bad.
And
was
that's
looking
all
at
I
the
do.
Wrong number. That's all you do. All right, Ward, you are up.
Sick.
So that you were gonna go break. The
Oh wait,
staff.
no, it has to be on that target. Shit, I keep forgetting about one of my abilities.
Well, might take care of these guys first. Yeah, I'll shoot this guy. Gosh, maybe 12.
12. A 12 does hit.
Oh, nice. Okay. Then
Oh.
I'll
Ooh, almost killed it. Against the same one? Alright, it's dead.
11.
Yep.
And then I'll use my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's dead.
I think it is too. Oh no, it survived with 1.
Oh, what the fuck?
You sure it's
Alright.
not begging to be murdered?
That was a beautiful crit though.
Okay,
Nice.
if I wouldn't have
Amen.
rolled the 1.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it. Actually,
But what's up?
sorry. Can I, to over here?
Alright. The drunk Needle Blight. He's gonna go, Jim. For the hell. And he's just gonna stagger. Right here. Gosh, it's cozy in here. I like it. He's gonna claw at Charlie.
That
Ooh.
hit for another 5.
That hit. And this fella.
Damn guard!
I'm sorry. It is Enoch's turn though.
Finish him.
I would like to hit it.
Oh, okay.
You sure you want to hit it?
Which
hit
one
it,
are you
not
going
hit
for?
on it?
The one that's right next to me.
Right. Bam. There you go. He is bloody.
Hit it again.
Hit it again.
Ow.
Natural 1.
Critical fail.
That was ones all around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't hit him. You're just
Maybe I
thankful you didn't hit
broke
yourself.
his arm off, and then I just went for the same spot again.
You broke his arm off. He reattaches it. You broke it off again. He looks at you, really annoyed, and then reattaches it again. All right, this is the Zen one's turn. The Zen one is gonna do the most Zen thing.
And run away.
5. There you go. All right. Lord, you are up.
Alright.
I know what I'm gonna do.
10, 15, 20, 25. Look right, look left, look back at the poor sap. Or
Oh, you're
vine
the
before
done.
it's going to get obliterated.
Sam.
proceeds to point the staff at it. So I'm gonna target that guy with both of them. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Nail that son of a bitch. First attack.
20 to hit with an 8.
Yeah, that one's dead now.
Alrighty.
If you want, you can save it and try to. Oh no, you can't.
I don't know where he went.
Yeah.
I'll turn to Charlotte. Was there more?
I point behind him as I'm getting ready into a running stance.
I'll break into a sprint using my feline agility,
Right.
and I'm going to make my way up here. And at this point is when I see him.
And you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
use that second Eldritch Blast. You
Launch the second one at him.
There you go. How do you want to finish this fella?
I'm gonna take his head off.
Alright. Head gone. Completely obliterated. Rats. Things go quiet.
Alright.
Quiet for just a little bit longer.
I'm gonna turn back to Charlotte and give a thumbs up. Got it.
I just kind of wave.
You're gonna shake the druid after disarming it.
Alright, so you take the gold, you take the staff.
And drop it on the ground.
Okay, you take the staff. And then you put it on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. So you shake him.
it. Does he wake up?
No.
I'm not sure if Enoch understands how bandages and saving
While Levy's
throws.
doing that, I look at Lord and ask if he can check out the staff.
I say
wait a
we
minute.
destroy it.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. I have identified.
I don't.
I'm gonna look back at Charlotte
say-
and I say, "Aren't you the one who's been identifying things?"
Sorry, brain fart moment. I
I
apologize.
say,
Alright.
I'm
No
If
still
he
problem.
just
doesn't wake up,
destroying
I'm
that
gonna
thing.
search his pockets.
Yeah, he doesn't wake up.
Is there anything in
But
his
mostly
pockets?
dead. Well, with all dead, there's only one thing to do: check his pockets for loose change.
Alright.
Yeah, right into my pocket, yeah?
Yeah, sure. So I'm gonna go ahead and just, for the moment, make it a lootable thing. So that way you guys can take.
How do we click this again?
Double click it.
You should be able to see a beautiful staff.
I see the
thing.
chest, I just don't know how to open it.
Just
You double
click
click
it. You should see a staff in there that you can officially loot. Under.
That looks creepy. I don't want either
Actually,
of those
that's
things.
that actually looks kind of dope.
How do we make it wake up?
You can.
I'm asking the group.
I can heal it to wake him up.
You have the spell where you can talk to anything, yes?
No.
Tongues. But it must he, what is it?
It.
Scar.
It's a
Boy.
guy.
Okay. He must know things like why he's doing this.
I don't have tongues.
You have one.
But
right in your mouth.
I can command it to speak English, possibly.
Just arches a brow at you like, what?
Assuming it understands us.
There hasn't been.
But if
any,
it doesn't
anything
understand
to suggest that it doesn't understand you, it just also hasn't given anything to suggest that it does understand you.
Right.
It's like speaking to a toddler.
Yeah.
The thing is, I can make it speak, but if it doesn't speak common or any of the languages we know, we'll never understand what it's talking about.
Maybe the town knows.
The thing is, we would have to find a druid in the town.
Maybe your cleric friend knows the spell, the magic.
It's possible. I don't think.
I'm not
Don't
sure
know
if
any
Blair's
magic for
gonna
that. Don't look my
Yeah,
way.
I don't think clerics can learn tongues. I think that's a sorcerer or wizard spell.
On the inside.
I know it's a
of your-
wizard thing.
That's a wizard spell, I'm pretty sure.
Out of character, I absolutely know it's a wizard spell. But
I don't. Never played a wizard.
I've played a sorcerer before, but I can't.
bard. My
Yeah,
bard
bards
in the
can
other
get it,
campaign
too.
has it.
So are you gonna take the staff and identify it?
I
Tony?
am not.
Yes.
Alright. Did you figure out how to open the thing and all that?
Tony, if you just double click the thing, you can then.
Sorry, I was looking up tongues, so I was on the wrong tab.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, you're good.
Hi, Theo.
Identify.
Yep. Are you just using a spell slot, or are you gonna take the 10 minutes of ritual cast?
I'm going to do the ritual cast.
Okay. So you guys, I'm assuming that everybody else is just gonna. Set
no
up a
reason
watch,
not to
basically.
take the 10 minutes for it.
All right. So I'm assuming that everyone else is gonna set up a watch, basically. Make sure that there's nothing else waiting to happen. Do you have the staff in your inventory?
I don't have it put in my inventory.
Do you want to take it and put it in your inventory?
Yeah, I can do that. How do they?
You should be able to
Double
double
click
click the chest,
There we go.
and then I should be able to go to.
I just clicked on the hand icon.
I should be able to go to your inventory, click edit item, and then
Look,
change
I found
it
another
to
room.
identified. And so, boom, it should tell you everything about it now.
Okay, begin from the branch of the Gilthius tree. And the mass onto a Gilthius staff is a spongy like length of wood. It's evil. Makes beasts visibly uncomfortable while within 30 feet of it. The staff has 10 charges and regains 1d6 plus 4 if it's expended charges daily. It does. If the staff is broken or burned to ashes, it would releases a terrible, inhuman scream that can be heard out of a range of 3. Holy shit! All blights that can hear the scream immediately wither and die. The staff can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff on a hit. It deals damage as normal, and you can expend 1 charge to regain a number of hit points equal to. Oh, sweet. Okay.
So the question is, you guys.
So, guys, this is made from a branch from a Gulthius tree.
I'm not aware of those trees.
It makes beasts visibly uncomfortable when they're near it. And it also has the ability to heal yourself with a vampiric strike.
Ooh.
Although it does have a small downside, where every time you do that, you must succeed a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw, or be afflicted with a short-term attack.
Yep, and then it also has Blight Bane attached to it as well.
What was the other thing about it being broken, destroyed?
If we destroy it, it screams really, really an inhuman scream and can be heard up to 300 feet away.
Okay, isn't there more to that though? There was something about...
Yes, any blights that are within that can hear it will immediately wither and die.
Definitely do that, and then once we find more blights, take it with us. Find more blights. We'll take out the whole situation, and nobody.
Once we break it or burn it, it's done. It's only that one shot.
Yeah, I know, but then we don't have to worry about this winery being attacked by druids or blights anymore.
True. So I can go ahead and light it on fire.
Well, I was thinking we could wait until we actually find where these and shit are hiding.
We could.
Wait until we find more of these, because
and figure out
these
where
aren't
these
the
other
only
druids
ones.
are. This other.
Would someone mind rolling a d20 for me?
Yes.
Just for that 10 minutes. 4? No, that was pretty low. So as you guys are having this conversation, you guys hear some groaning coming around the corner.
I don't like what I'm looking at.
Some wooden groaning kind of stuff. And you guys start to see some fellas go around
Why are
the
they
corner.
in the wall?
So
Why are they in the wall?
It's I think it's they're not in the wall.
They're half in the wall. And the
Yeah,
one's
like,
not
like
all the
half
way out.
inside, half outside.
That's like a
It's 'cause-
patio. Like a
Yeah, it's a patio.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, I thought it was a room.
yeah, no.
Same.
So more combat.
Sick.
Okey-doke.
Let me get everybody in here. Oop. You are not a combatant. Let's get you. You are not a combatant. You are not a combatant. What? You're dead. Damn it. So there we go.
Time to roll.
Time to roll, peeps.
Oh,
That's a lot of 20s.
That's a lot of 20s.
And then the ward here is just like, ha, 20. I got a 23.
Well, Ward actually is up first. I'll go ahead and turn that
Okay.
combat music back on.
I only see 3. Is that all I can see?
That's all that you guys can see at the moment.
Okay, cool. How tall is this wall that I'm next to?
Like 15, 20 feet up.
You already know I'm gonna climb that.
Yeah, I do. How high are you going?
I'm gonna go 20 feet up.
All right, 20 feet up. There you go.
Okay. And then I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right, go for it. There we go. All right,
9
yeah.
damage.
Bastard's gone.
Oh, cool. I'll do this one too.
Blowing out. Ooh. Got lucky there. That is 9 damage
9.
total.
Yeah.
Bam.
Damage before, actually.
Bastard is bloodied.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll do it again. For bonus action.
All right.
Maybe, nope.
13 does hit.
No, it does.
So yeah, that'll finish that pool. Boom. There you go.
And then that's my turn.
That's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So up next will be this one. He goes. 20, 25.
Are they coming out of the barrels?
there's no barrels over here.
And,
The wood?
It's gonna dash. So 5. Ready? There we go. Next one. It goes. 60, or 50, 55, 60. Right. Next is work, damn it. The simple one, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 60. Next! 5, 60. We have a lot to get through. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. Up next. Where's this one at? Oh, you're all. X. This one's actually close. 5, 10, 15, 25. Gonna make a swing at you, Enoch.
You guys just want me to burn the staff?
So that
I was
is
going
a
to say the
7.
same thing.
Well, I mean,
It hits.
possibly.
I'm sure we can
There
plow
you go.
through these, but this is going to take some time.
That's his turn. Charlotte, you are up.
I'm waiting for the group decision.
I mean, how many are there total?
From
A
what I
lot.
can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, as I can see right now.
These are like the needle boys, right?
Yeah, they're
Yes.
the needle boys. They're the tougher ones.
Hmm.
The ones that are able to, do the range attacks and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, if you it's how 300 feet?
300 feet in any direction.
I'll leave it up to you, Charlotte. If you don't, I have one spell left that I'll cast on you.
I mean, we can go ahead and destroy it now.
Okay, I know you. I know, Ward, you were wanting to wait, but with as many as there are, and with what we might able to see around the corner,
Yeah, I agree. You're good. Hit
all right, I'm going to actually cast Sacred Flame onto the staff to light it on fire and burn it.
All right. Staff begins the holy essence of sacred flame mixed with the unholy nature of the staff. It begins to crackle and burst through your shining radiant energy, breaks the staff from the inside and shatters out. An unholy, inhumane scream just bursts forth from it, sending all these blights just immediately collapsing into the ground, bursting forth with their own radiant energy as they explode with all the sticks and all about. And yeah, that's it.
That's it.
They're all gone now. If you want, you can take a peek at how many there were, but there's a lot.
How many's a lot, sir? Because you should have a number.
1, 2,
Just
3,
enough
4,
to keep us
5,
entertained.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23,
Call.
20, and then there were some upstairs, there's some other places. Yeah, they're all gone.
Yeah. That might have been the good choice there.
That's probably what it was intended to do, but
So I'm gonna go ahead and just delete all these guys so I don't have to worry about them anymore.
So I hear a level up in architecture.
I think these guys give 2 experience apiece.
Yeah, it's not a lot. But I will definitely take a look. And with that, we have officially been going for 4.5 hours. Do you guys want to call it here?
I'd say this isn't too bad of a stopping point if there's no more combat. If we've taken care of everything anyway.
I think it's a good point to just sort of, take a break, just see what the next session holds.
Yep.
All right, perfect. Well, guys, thank you as always for joining me. This has been a lot of fun, and thank you guys for sticking around and joining us for the good times. So hope that you all enjoyed. See you peeps on the next one. Later, guys.
Thanks, guys.
Mm-hmm.